You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I completely forgot to pick songs to play at the beginning. I guess I played my own.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. To need what's in your Rita's, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in a zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School. Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
And Left 4 Dead and Silent Hill kill plenty dead fools. My car is broke but comfortable, there's plenty leg room. You wanna sweep my girl off her feet, I'll give you a broom. But I'ma sit here and go to sleep, or I'ma play Doom. That's how it just is. I knew you wouldn't come unless I told you that I'd give you dough if you beat me at Tetris. Who the hell is that girl staring at my necklace? Oh well, I'ma go home and watch Netflix and chill. And you don't wanna be a sorry OG, yo. I'm in Iceland on Super Mario 3, ho. Might as well buy you an Atari, oh we bro. You need something simple, not for gamers like me, no. I know you're vagina sore, I can't even find the floor. I travel back in time to watch Jurassic Park with dinosaurs. What the heck you rhyming for? You acting like two rhymes a chore. Your mother's mom's a ladies man and father's mom's 2 times the whore. Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
I never wake up any time before 9 o'clock. I'm up all night playing games and writing rhymes with pot. I'm trying to find a line to cross so I can find a box and towel so I can dry my socks. I try to watch shows where people get outlined in chalk. I always try to talk when it's not my time to talk. I'm like a mixture of some wine and cock. I mean chicken, you dumbass doctor, I'm in shock. You better head back to your block.
Stop.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna end it there. I hate when both my kids standing on a kitchen chair. Has anyone in the Avengers seen Vision's hair to be kinda pointless and confusing like a Christian bear? It sucks for people with no eyes who don't get to stare. My mission is to steal most of the candy out the witch's lair and get away before she tries to eat me like a chicken dinner. I don't wanna have to grab a candy cane and stick it in her, so Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who
I didn't even mean to play the
I
whole
don't know
damn
who
freaking
I am.
song
Can
either.
you tell me what I'm gonna see?
Yo,
'Cause I just
we are
took a
in the
shroom
countdown.
and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of
Right
the
now,
other side and found.
You are just now tapped in. Send your music to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All genres are accepted. Independent artists, producers, bands. If you got music, send it on in and we will play, of course, your stuff or whatnot there is. And we'll be a lineup all the time. When you come to the show, we are live via TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Listen, I can't decide. When I have too many choices, man, my mind can't divide. The difference between my current reality and somewhere that I can just hide in and try to get high. Plus, I'm just too shy. I don't know where my mind goes. My flows are like yours, but I'm close to psycho, and I know rappers are faking ain't harder than rhinos. I can write raps with my eyes closed. Then I rewrite it, cause everything that I wrote down didn't rhyme, yo. This is what happens when you poke my eye hole. No, I'm just not going to cry, no. Know about this bullcrap rap game, cause we're all going to die, so yeah. Please don't insult my intelligence. Don't care if you dope or irrelevant. At Christmas, you probably get a card, but I'd hope for an elephant. Or maybe a cloak or some medicine so I can take the
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill or red pill?
3 minutes, y'all. We almost there.
Listen, I'm sorry, mention Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shape shift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen, I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she seems frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep
2
ordering
minutes
food,
and
but the lady pretends she
15
doesn't hear me,
seconds.
and then she keeps
Share it up,
saying
hit that
and
like
then.
button, tag
So
an
I order
artist.
more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and a bin. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is all. So, the King Slayer can finish his little fling later. Nothing's greater than spinach Skittles and Spring Breakers. I wanna see a reality show for toy makers, or one for video game voices with Troy Baker. A parody for Cars and Pirates of the Caribbean would probably have Jack Sparrow yelling ahoy mater. I yell at Melody telling me that some boy made her do something outrageous like trying to go out with Dork Vader. I'm like a mix between Screech Smokey and Bill Hader, and Bill Cosby without the rep of a pill raper, and Dr. Dre before he was getting real paper, and Dr. Dre right after he got some real paper. Call me Beast Boy, I'll turn into an animal and eat these freaking MCs, no relation to Hannibal. Yo, I'm waiting to handle you. Don't be shaking my hand if you can't even stand in pools. I can't even stand you fools.
Man, my weirdest shit. For whatever reason, man. We almost started 1 minute.
This is like if Kathy Griffin started gagging cause she ate some nasty chicken, farted, started blasting crips in classy kitchens, started wrapping gifts in baskets, asking questions, laughing. Yes, I'm rapping, casting spells and blasting plasma weapons. Mighty Thor, Keira Knightley might be yours. Nighty night, I'm rightly yours. You can find a creature sleep inside your drawers at nighttime. I found a cure to write rhymes when I'm not in my right mind. Just listen to Lil Dicky's song called White Crime. Real zombies, fake blood, kill zombies, wait, run. 4 people, 8 guns, take selfies, make fun. Always on a break, I barely ever stay awake. Here's a free sample, better take one. I'm always eating bacon. I'll always be this weird no matter what planet I'm placed on. I argue with my chick and imagine her with no face on. Remember in the 90s when I put
20
Puffy and
seconds.
Mace on. The aliens are coming and gonna set this whole place on fire. I don't know what I'ma do. Aliens tryna take over my school. At first I geeked out and thought this was cool, but then they kidnapped my dog, man, it's true. What do I do? Where do I go, man? Who do I seek when I do not know? I know I'm so short, but one day I'm a bro. This song is just weird, man. Watch this kid flow.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then...
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
I know what it is, we are here.
Homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man, let's just get right into the business. You are here, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play y'all for free. It's 100% free for you guys to send. If you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your songs played back to back every stream, you are able to skip that line. We have many different type of skips and numbers of amount of songs that you can sort of get played in a back to back fashion. And of course, there's the recorded skip and clips that will allow you guys to become the many pieces of content right along with everything else on my many platforms and stuff like that. Again, we are live via all platforms at the same time, so shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us. Try to be patient if you guys are in the free line. We play independent artists music, all genres, bands, beats, whatever y'all got, man, you know what I'm saying? So don't be shy. If it's in a different genre, if you don't speak our language, like, we will still play it as long as it's not already on the radio. Things like that are a little bit off limits because we don't have licenses to play those specific records in terms of like the beats that you guys would use from a Drake, from a Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying, do what you gotta do. The email for you guys on TikTok is above. You guys will see it. Let me know if you have any problems with that. I'll always just come around and let you guys know. For you guys on YouTube, same thing. If you guys go through my link in bio, website, anything like that, if you hit the site or send directly through my email, you guys are going to the same line. So again, do be patient if you are in that. And if you guys end up winning any skips, right, you put those in with the hashtags of the type of skip that you won, all that good stuff or whatnot. For those that do want to see him, what up, Kurt?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual worms lie. Don't
shares,
like my
follow.
Shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started so we can not take too much time. We literally just started. Usually we try to start a little bit earlier in the day if we can, and you know, you guys are usually tapping in a little bit, you know what I'm saying, later or whatnot, but some of you guys are right on time, so I thank you for being here. Share the stream, hit that like button as you guys, you know what I'm saying, are, and make sure you subscribe or you know, follow us and get yourself a piece of a notification or something like that, man. Is that what they give out? They give out notifications for y'all. Now, let me see what we got. K Wills, you should be. First, this is Monsters in My Head. Let's see what you got. And this is an MP3. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saving it to the right folder. Appreciate y'all. If y'all have any questions, please let me know. Outside of where am I at in the line, that's a little bit harder to freaking answer when there are often skips and many things like that that do come through. So any other question than that in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what the type of records that we play, like everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So Spotify is fine, SoundCloud, MP3, music videos from YouTube. I prefer not to have to download the YouTube or the video, so upload it to a platform if you guys can, and then just send it as like a private or unlisted link or something like that, you know what I mean? So I don't have to take up too much space. Let me see if you're actually submitting. You should get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place, but yes.
Got a monster in my head.
Yes, yours did come.
Got a monster in my head. Got a monster in my head. Got a monster in
1 to 10 on feedback is welcome.
my head. Got a monster in my head. Got a monster in my head. Got a monster in my head.
Yo, got a monster in my head, creeping up on me from under my bed. Damn it, I feel like I'm losing my mind as I'm moving through time like I'm dead. Hey, all I ever wanted was a moment of peace and quiet. Now I'm feeling like I'm dying to me. Enemies looking at me like I'm fighting a beast, but I ain't never gonna win, so I'm fighting to leave. Like, who in the hell am I thinking I'm dealing with? Dealing with this is some villain shit. Living my life with a venomous vein, going insane like a million shit. I cannot handle it. Why can't I not let it all in? Why can I never give up and let go of the past? I'm passing it on to my kids, yo. I don't really wanna do it. Man, I'm really feeling like I'm losing. Never everything in my mind. Damn it, it's a matter of time till I face the music. So sick of the monotonous, a constant consequence that I'm caught up in. Kinda hoping I can take it all and bottle it in, cause I don't really wanna deal with the battle again, no.
Got a monster in my head. Got a monster in my head.
What up, SKC? Welcome back.
Got a monster in my head. 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 Got a monster in my head.
Feeling like a fiend. I don't wanna take another pill again. No, I just wanna give it all up. I don't really give a fuck, man. I really wanna win. But when will it ever be over? And when is it ever gonna end? And when will I finally win it? The battle of body and mind that I'm fighting within. Man, I really gotta get up out of the headspace. So stuck and I feel like I'm dead weight. Lost on the road with a caution to go. And I'm so cold, feeling like a possible head case. Out of my mind and I get it, I'm living my life on the edge. But where in the hell am I gonna go anyways? Fuck being lonely, I'd rather be dead. I don't really wanna do it. Man, I'm really feeling like I'm losing everything in my mind. Then it's a matter of time till I face the music. So sick of the monotonous, a constant consequence that I'm caught up in. Kinda hoping I can take it all and bottle it in, cause I don't really wanna deal with the battle again, no.
Straight conviction all the way. You're also a prime artist for like lyric videos and stuff, man. You and Nick Flanagan definitely need to work together. I'd love to see what you guys would do. All right. That was K Wills with Monsters in My Head. Unreleased, you know what I'm saying? Just recorded. And like the thing that I like about certain artists that come to the show is we either get to hear when you are either experimenting or when you are very consistent with certain things within like your style, the type of records that you make, how you really rap, you know what I'm saying, to situations. And this is a versatile artist, right? Because I see the varied amount of content that you're able to go into. There are times where you are like super serious, and other times that you can be very playful with the content, with the bars and stuff like that. We appreciate that. Like I, the type of artist that I am, have to be more silly and goofy than serious and shit like that. That's just like my personality won't let me be that other side more than anything else. I cannot make a super serious like life is depressing kind of freaking project or anything like that, right? So anytime I hear artists that are able to get in there with that conviction, be, you know what I'm saying, serious, have some content that just like works, and you always kill it with whatever kind of flow you may have on the record, the content is always something, you know what I'm saying, real. So I appreciate your conviction and the seriousness that you take with the music that you make. The beat is dope. Of course, it has a chorus that I assume is, you know, sample or something that came with the beat type of situation. I always remind y'all, like, you know, the best kind of choruses are the ones you still add yourselves to, right? I think I felt a little bit of that. Again, when you have a chorus that goes in and sings, always find that little part that you can go in and still add a little rapping section or something like that, so you have something to do on stage while the you know, actual choruses freaking playing or whatnot. Or of course, for some of you guys, that's probably your break time. Probably do a lot on the verse. You need some water. You need to walk around a little bit, and then get into the other verse or something like that. What up, Princess Maya Music? If you have music, send it in to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Appreciate you for your time. I see you over on the Twitch side as well. What else did I want to say about this? Mix wise, like, I hear the clarity in your vocals, but also there's still something else that can be there, something that brings, you know, even more presence to what we're hearing or whatnot. Again, I always usually just tell people, you know, compare your records to any of the industry artists that you love, right? Literally put your stuff on the same damn playlist with the Kendricks, the Drakes, the J. Coles, the freaking, you know what I mean? Because you will literally hear what we hear when we're going from those records. Like, say if any of you guys are lucky enough to have a song you put out and then we just come across it, we like, yo, I like that, right? We like it enough to add it to a playlist, right? It goes right next to a song or another or whatnot. If it's in shuffle, right? You just want everything to be consistent enough to where if we decided to use the playlist we have for like a party or something like that, then there's no sort of discrepancy in just like what we're hearing or whatnot, right? When it goes from like album record in stores to like mixtape or demo, kind of, you know, more or less, when it feels like there's a stuff that's still being worked on, more or less, you know, it'll leave us wanting a little bit more or waiting for eventually what will be the official version or whatnot. You know, but a little bit more, it could almost be there or whatnot. Again, you still are able to get, like, basically you were still able to get quality out of what you were working with, and that's still hard to do for, you know, a lot of artists as is. What up, JD? As well, what's freaking popping? And then let me see what you say. Did it make sense bring that out, something like that? It depends on like how much you kind of took out from, because when it comes to like EQing and things like that, right, we can sometimes either take out too much of, you know, the lows. You know, I think there's you know, a little bit of boosting that can be done in certain areas. You know, basically don't sound too close to like someone's listening to your vocals from an answering machine, right? You know, from a voicemail or something like that. You know how we try to give things that phone filter kind of sound or whatnot. We don't want to go too far in that lane if it's not someone's rapping from the phone, you know, type of moment in the song. You know, and it didn't go too much freaking there, but it has the flavoring of something like that. And then let me see, and I don't know if you got our or if you got our submission or I got your submission. Again, let me just repeat the email in case you might have sent it wrong. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, all one word. And if you did send it properly, refresh your email in about 20 seconds after. You should get a confirmation right back at you. If you don't, resend it, right? Resend it. Or if you sent via one way and you don't see that notification, you can always double down and send directly to my email. And we'll try to make sure, you know what I'm saying, we try to get in there. All right, we're going to go ahead and head right back in. But big freaking salute to K Wills. He is on the TikTok side. So if you liked what you heard, you can go ahead and give him a follow. You know what I'm saying, over here. And K Wills, if you do have other platforms, you know what I'm saying, like head on over just to let people know or whatnot. As again, people will rewatch the stream as well. And whatever you guys sort of do in chat, people will see those things. So always feel free to promote yourselves when your music is playing. Let people know what's up. We got Kirk Jr. up next. We are in the free line right about now. If you guys do not want to wait in that free line and you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat, or Galaxies on the TikTok side as well.
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put factual, actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, yeah. Head to McDonald's.
Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's K. If you deny what the game is needing, the place you sleep and get tagged. If we don't spray graffiti, cause you even me, we like Jay and Beanie, you're Drake and Weezy.
I would never get tired of that sample.
Me a part of a field of stars, and they feel it with being on it is me, but face they doom for behaving greedy. More will win and some fall out when things get greasy. But there's the cash from coming thinking this game is easy. I told pricks to pick a different hobby. For the post bit, get hoes hitting, soul splitting the different bodies. On the clicks and quick with sticks, we get whoever disembodied. Relent with this when we disembody, they disembody. This the body, your work you think you seeing? He clearly isn't. We impair your vision. I'm comparing this shit to disembodied. Load the clip, the dish him, send his head off into the distance body. All over the ditches, this bitch ain't surviving this one probably. Any weakling that speak as you, they become food. I speak and spew.
That's what's up, nothing special. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you.
I'm fam-ish, could eat for two and seasoned veterans. I
appreciate
veterans,
the
I need them
likes,
too. And after
follows.
I have the itis. I sleep and snooze.
Sit down,
Zoom to leave
grab
your
a bag
head
of
stone before
popcorn.
you even reach the tomb. The scene was gruesome. The deacon, priest, and policeman knew you insignificant, so the incident didn't reach the news. True, but a great day to remember. Spray in winter, that's a May Day in December. Young king in the making, you raggedy little giggling bitches. It's just a hyena gang hating on Simba. They race to a case like take case, cause my gangsters don't make haste to go breaking your safe space. My agenda's to lay waste. Better vacate my contenders. I rap a verse that'll pound. See when that's when Kirk was around you. Rapping circles around you like hula hoops. When I do with you, cause fools is you the truth. I poke holes in your logic through and through. It don't get through to you when them bullets prove you ain't bulletproof. I'm sure to pull the Ruger and shoot right through your medulla. Oops, it's been a plot like a Rubik's Cube.
Get the bars
you
in.
speaking. Them niggas walk on eggshells, it's beautiful, you're tweaking. That's what the meth and XLs
Right.
will do to you. Been meant to excel ever since FL was Fruity Loops, I'm fleecing. So
Don't leave me unguarded.
you think you're on par with the fleece, beyond garbage. A team of on guard, so please be on guard. If we scream on guard, our Lee hoes leaking on guard. It's
The demon hobgoblin sneaking off in a Beamer, Speedy Gonzalez. The default option is seeking all the knowledge.
So this
The
is
police, y'all
J
boss,
Pen right
meet
here?
in our office. There's no fussing, no holding grudges. But fuck all my exes, them hoes busted. Texas to Tacoma sketch, we don't own nothing. That's this low, the pressure, bone crushes. Suggest you don't jump in, don't be getting stuck in my cold clutches. The clothes custom, click gets sewn up like coat buttons. Yellowy stones flooded, hella cold blooded. You could tell I'm a low budget Joe Budden. Yelling at folks and cussing, even though I be knowing I want it's no discussion. I'm fed up, you get no love, you slowed up when I sped up the whole on the epic quest. Soul sucking vendetta. And your whole function is set up. Controlled substances fucking my head up, but yet I get up. Trying to not repeat my sins. And they're bitter, but they still want sweet revenge. And sinking in that you're gonna meet the Grim Reaper's twin. I'm sleeping, I peep the trends, but I think eat is cringe. Don't mean to throw salt, but we need to tweak the lens. Cause things people think are gems are so false. Your freak will bend. Pole vault, please bend the kin. It's G's and pimps. Roll call for the full-on assault. MCs pretend to think if they can contend. I delete your friends, control all. I'm in no fault, don't make me open the flow vault. Savage, acting like I don't know no laws. Froze y'all, but the rapids colder than Alaska, so-called snowfall. The rapids get slowed to a crawl and fumble. I treat this shit like a blood sport. Your coach call huddle, but you get your whole squad pummeled. With full throttle, cutthroat while you hold the ball humble. Karate, throat chop, dome shot. The moment y'all stumble, you don't like it? Quit rap, go solve a puzzle. This is for all my dogs. We known to pop hosts and thoughts bubbles. Time to load the small duffel, homie. The protocol hustle. Bullets, I only got a couple.
This is
but the chrome
on
dissolve muscle. And hip
YouTube. I'm gonna put the link in the chat if I can.
The goats are all going bald. We're in trouble. The scope I got is the Hubble's double. Get merged from the other side of
I was
Earth.
waiting for
Fucking
something like that.
Perk. The thug life hurts for the drugs I supply. I'm coming up to twice the worth of Heisenberg. So don't wonder why your plug is gonna wanna find another line of word. That's why I jet pass. Cause what if a time emerges that the tides turn? Fans become wise and mature and learn to reject trash. Stay steadfast.
I hit the block like
Straight bars. Listen. All right, we're gonna get into the review in just a moment. Hold up.
It's big bad, I really live my raps. I
do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
That's work right there, man. I think everybody in the chat can agree that, like, when it comes to lyricism, not everybody remotely feels like doing that amount of work. Even like the fast rappers, right? The ones who can get in there triple time, still make sense, not just say words that rhyme and rap fast, right? Anybody who puts in the amount of work of lyricism, of sitting down, thinking about the bars and getting them off, you know, those are the artists who I'm like, man, like when we're thinking about trying to figure out the ways as artists to get paid, right? There are only like a handful of freaking artists for real who have always felt like they don't know. They deserve to freaking make it. They don't deserve, you know what I'm saying? Like the amount of work that an artist puts in should net that kind of, you know, payment out, right? Now, obviously, we'll talk about like the mix and stuff like that too, right? So there are things like that, but what I'm just focusing on the lyricism and, you know, just the energy. Like you could tell that they felt this record, got in, you know what I'm saying, did that thing. It is a little bit of a remix kind of situation. We recognize, you know, the beat. If you don't, it was from an earlier kind of like Jay-Z you know, record you know, that he dropped on, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. Now my thing is, when it comes to remixes, right, when you're gonna remix something familiar, I do kind of prefer when you get a producer to sort of remake it, add some new drums, you know, chop it up a little bit different, because then we're also able to go, yo, how do I get that version, right? I'm a producer, so like if I'm gonna mix something, like that's the way that I would go, right? Just so I can, like, you know, like get people to sort of remember the sample. If anything, like it comes from another song, so you know, it would kind of be weird sampling the sample itself. No, I mean the sampling the Jay-Z version, basically, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go straight to Isley Brothers, essentially, get that, and you know, and then sort of make my version of what I would have done with that you know, record. And then you get the artist to hop on, you know what I'm saying? Or even after the fact, we could still take your vocals now, remix, you know, the current beat that you have, put it back over it, still keep the tempo and everything like that, but make it even better quality, right? Because you can hear like what happens over time as we go through and we try to just rap to some instrumentals. A lot of them don't have the best quality as they've been, you know, we may rip it from the internet of someone who's downloaded it from someone who uploaded it a million other freaking, you know what I'm saying? It just loses its quality, you know, throughout. So you want the best possible if you are going to like make people feel like it's potentially on an album type of thing. I don't get that that's what they were trying to freaking do, but overall all the bars were on point, energy was there. Would have loved to see a video. And as I said, if we were going to change things with the industry to where instead of, you know, just the amount of streams or record sales being the thing that gets your percentage, like it's the work you do, right? So when you go into the studio, I've always said, like, pretend you're getting paid to record the song, because if you do it with that aspect in mind, everything is gonna come out top notch, right? And I'm saying, like, that's for everybody involved with the record. The producer should feel like, I need to make this the best thing, you know what I'm saying, ever. The engineer, I need to make this the best thing. Everybody has to work in tandem with each other to make sure that it comes out. Sometimes you guys will record yourselves, I get that, but that is, you know, a little bit of a risk if you don't know how to get your mixes, you know, to that you know, pristine sort of like point yet. So always be open either for other people to maybe mix and master your records, or to go to another studio to really get the best performances, the best recording, just in terms of those or whatnot. There will still be people who will be able to see your talent regardless of the mix you have, but whether or not people want to share the content sometimes is based on a mix, right? They want to wait till, you know, that right version is out, so they don't, you know, look kind of crazy or whatnot. There's some times where there are records that are too distorted or maybe too low. Can't really hear what the artist is saying, but you can kind of hear the potential or whatnot. And we want to support those artists. We may give it a like, but sharing it requires that, like, sharing for anybody is like, yo, y'all need to check this out. I'm recommending this. It's not just like, oh, let me get the homie record out and shit. It's like, no, I'm telling you, I like this shit. Y'all need to like it too, right? So it's a different kind of ball game. Like, anybody who's ever reposted y'all stuff on SoundCloud and they were an artist and not on the song, thank them. Like, literally, know that a lot of people hold their timeline, you know, and on that personal sort of trait. Like, when people go to their SoundClouds, it's the first thing that people often see, like whatever they've reposted or recently released and stuff like that, right? So it's the same thing. Any of our platforms, you want to make sure everything's top notch, just so we get in there and do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, and yeah, Kirk, you can rewind and all that stuff. We say, yeah, lyricist for real, Princess Maya Music was saying, bars from SKC. And let me see. Can I send some European foreign? Yes, you can. And then let me see. New Experience, Tyrone was saying that song was fire. Nothing Special had said. And then Love It, Tyrone Cash was saying he's snapping. And then wow, oh my gosh, man. And then setup is dope. I appreciate that. Nothing Special. Yeah, we have a completely different view also on the tube and Twitch or whatnot, in case we get like videos, and you know, we have the other chats set up on that side as well. So if you see me talking, whatever direction it go, if you see me talking, you know, via this side or whatnot, I'm basically looking and talking to the Twitch and YouTube sides. And then for you guys, when I'm talking to somebody that y'all don't hear or see in the chat, they're on the TikTok side. All right, always be aware of that, because like last night somebody was like, man, you just talking to the air right now, and I'm like, no, there's people on TikTok right now. All right, let me see what we got. Thank you all for the likes, shares, follows. I appreciate y'all. And subscriptions as well. Let me see what and who we got next. Thank y'all for your patience once again. ZVC, I think we got you up. You sent via the website, and it's a Spotify. So let me put your name in first, just so people know who they're listening to. All right, CVC. And what's the song? Bad. I mean SBC. Why did I say CBC? I made the sound of the first letter. It's ZVC. ZV, man, listen, it was right in the middle of the two, either way. Okay, ZVC with Bad. Like, my mind keeps putting other stuff in the actual text. It's like DVD. No, bro. All right, let's now go and see. He said it helps to pronounce. He said it helps if it's pronounced Zach. Oh my gosh, man. We talked about this yesterday, man. Sometimes, like, we're listen, this is a weird era right now, right? Because you guys are artists who chose willingly to replace letters with other letters, right? So V's are actually A's. Sometimes an A is actually an X as well, or a V. You know, and know that, like, you can literally see how it just for no reason confuses the person or whatnot. They're never gonna know, just like up front, especially if you get someone who's meeting you for the first time or whatnot, right? But it does help to pronounce it, give a pronunciation kind of parentheses, you know, anytime you submit within, you know, any kind of context or whatnot. If it gives you the option to put your artist name, put that parentheses as well, so that people know exactly how to pronounce it, you know what I'm saying, up front. Some people will not even correct themselves. I'm someone who, like, nah, I wanna, so I'll try to remember it.
Everybody sing.
I've been feeling bad, throw my emotions in the trash. I've been feeling super down lately, but if that's a girl, she looking tasty. I've been feeling bad, throw my emotions in the trash. I've been feeling super down lately, but if that's a girl, she looking tasty.
I feel so lonely, even though I got people around me. To the ones that hate, why you doubting me? I'ma make my fans so proud of me.
Why that vex change?
I don't want you in my life no more. It was better before.
Wait. I gotta know. Yeah, what's happening? What's happening here? Whatnot? Because it feels like it would be the opposite. It feels like the chorus would have these effects, and then the verse would be more, you know what I'm saying, straightforward.
You know I want more. Hey, yeah, I know you kinda jealous.
Not gonna pause it again. I'm just.
If you think that I'm average, you're a fool. Goodbye. I don't want you back in my life. Now I'm here, I'ma say goodbye, goodbye.
Okay, you said the chorus is a different person.
I've been feeling bad, throw my emotions in the trash.
Harmonization.
Super down lately, but if that's a girl, she looking tasty. I've been feeling bad, throw my emotions in the trash. I've been feeling super down lately, but if that's a girl, she looking tasty.
I've been full of bad. Think about the fact that I think I lost my dad, and I don't even really know what's happening, but everybody chilling, right? They thinking like come up to the pad, like listen when I'm over here.
You just gonna fade it out, huh? I ain't gonna. You should have kept it going. Let the piano go ham a little bit. All right, so ZBC, Zach. It's Zach with Bad, and let's start with it. Overall, I do like the chorus, right? That's the first line of defense in any record, along with the production, right? Those two things. If we don't like them, we ain't. Why are we sticking around sometimes? But the chorus is catchy. Feels like something that it makes you want to sing with it over time, right? And it's just missing possibly harmonization on the second half of the 8 bars or whatnot. So. Anytime I sort of hear that extra note or tone that could be there, you know what I'm saying? Because it's going, I've been feeling bad. I hear bad, you know what I'm saying? And just like on top of that, just spread, throughout with its sort of like layers. And then when it comes to the verse, right, that one changes too tremendously, right? One thing that you do want when it comes to mixing any record that you guys have is consistency between any artists that are on the record. And in most cases, like I said, the chorus would usually have those kind of effects on it, like, more delay, more reverb and stuff, kind of making it feel a little bit atmospheric. And then the verses would be more like the chorus sounds right now. That does throw it off a little bit, I think, in my opinion. So I would go back in if possible. I know it's already on freaking Spotify, but like nothing like that. Pretty much I would not play it again because of how the mix is right now. So you guys have to be as professional as possible and willing to, like, you know what, yeah, let me go in, re-record this again, re-upload it, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna take a L on whatever plays you might have, already got, because you want people to spread around the best version of your record, right? It's also kind of short, right? It's 2 minutes. While there are artists that, claim that 2 minutes is the move, this era, I feel like it's not. It just shows some of you guys are lazy. You only want to do, like, give or take 1 verse, a chorus, and then head out. You're not giving your fans enough song. You know what I mean? Like, some people are only ever gonna hear the artist that they're hearing one time, period. Like, I've only heard one 6ix9ine song. Like, despite how many videos he's put out, right? This is what I'm saying. Despite how many videos he's put out, Lil Yachty, Uzi, like there are certain artists you only hear once, you kind of know, maybe, you know what I'm saying, I won't check for them. But if they eventually make something dope, if it comes across the timeline, I'll acknowledge it. For certain artists, I haven't done that yet. And so you only get that one kind of like first chance with people. More time allows you to show more of what you can do. But overall, like, I'm more concerned with the mix first on this joint, right? I want to hear that verse to a more, you know, polished sort of like level to hopefully, you know, take off, you know, a lot of the reverbs and stuff like that. Usually I would like that perfect kind of reverb delay combination with a more melodic, you know, record. But it felt weird in contrast with what was happening, because like I said, it's usually the opposite. It's the chorus that will have more of the effects, more of the, you know, layerings and stuff like that, and then the verses are more chill. Let me see what you said. Yeah, I always get it's too short when people hear it, man. And see, but like, take that to heart. Take that to heart, right? Like, I know that some people think like the whole replay value thing, right? And I get it, but like, there are people like me that when I think about the song that you do, if you stop short, right? I go, okay, but if I replay it, it's the same exact verse. It's the same thing that I just heard. Why wouldn't I rather get a full song, dope bars or melodies, quality all the way through, and then you win the right for me to still want to run it back because you were that dope. It always just depends on what you do to the record and, you know, what you don't. And I mean, if there's any recollection, man, like Not Like Us from Kendrick is somewhere around 3 or 4 minutes, right? And I think we've all seen the videos of people coming out of the concerts, right? Singing every word. They're at the concert singing every word, right? And then they're leaving the concert. Like, Kendrick ain't even there no more. They're like every word, right? And like stuff like that, we all want to be able to get to, right? We want to be so dope that people, you know, memorize our song that much. They come out, we ain't even got to do we just put the mic out, everybody's just rapping it, right? It's possible, and it doesn't take a short song to do it. It just takes you having, you know, that conviction, that quality, pushing yourself to, you know, not only make the records but put out the content, you know what I'm saying, as well. What up, Easy Techie? You know what I'm saying, welcome. And then Onions Beats, what up? You know what I'm saying? He said, Dorky, yes, bro, wings up, man. Yes, sure. And what you say? So it was made 2 years ago on a phone. So does that change anything? Yo, so I think I said a little bit earlier, always be willing. It doesn't matter how old like, you know what I did when I started working on like albums seriously, because I made albums like forever since I started pretty much making music, but I wanted to really like, I was in a 5-year hiatus of just like not making music because I wasn't inspired by like anybody. Like Soulja Boy had came out, freaking a bunch of artists who had no substance, and it was dances versus like lyrics. It was mumble rap eventually, you know what I'm saying? And so I just lost all want to do music, right? But when I finally came back to wanting to like, you know what, let me give my fans at least a last album kind of scenario if I wasn't gonna do one, you know, and to prove to myself that I still got it or whatnot, because I'm not getting anything from the content out there, nothing that makes me really want to, you know, still be out there in the BT Awards and MTV and stuff like that, right? And so when I came back, I took off all my old stuff. I didn't want like the quality or anything like that to be affected. And basically in my mind, I had a plan to like, okay, I'm gonna make new stuff, but if I want to, I can always re-record, make new beats for any of my old stuff, so I can make sure that the quality matches up. Because at the end of the day, if people do like one of your songs, you know, eventually they they hit that shuffle on just you as an artist, right? And it's gonna go from this to that. You know, people will skip whatever they don't like, but I prefer to not have too many things that people don't like. I try to think of every song now as like, how can I make this my favorite record if it's the only song that I get to let someone hear or that they hear for the first time, right? And if it doesn't have that thing that has a little bit of that longevity, especially when we are putting stuff on playlists, right? It's gonna go from your song to Drake, or your song to another indie artist, or your song to a commercial, right? You want more time in that. You want as best of a quality as possible. Do you record differently today now? Like, do you not record on your phone and stuff like that? Hold on, let me look at this and then see what's up. We got another one, you know what I'm saying? I'll be fuck with it. That's what's up, Jay Grove. Hey, what's up? That what's up? Shamari, what's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? What's good? How are you doing? Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. All right. And shout out to UK, by the way, man. You know, honestly, listening to it, I couldn't even tell, you know. But that's also something that Adele had. Like, we don't be knowing. We don't be knowing until like y'all in interviews or something like that, man. Freaking Rick from Walking Dead, right? Idris Elba, like these things we didn't know. We didn't know until, like, you know, it's a whole conversation and then we're like, wait a second. And so sometimes y'all be hiding it. Let me see. Let me go back. Still would love a feature from you, my guy, and so like that. Let's set it up, man. Let's set it up. I have a recent song, but it's like the current underground style, so not sure if you like that stuff, bro. With my show, first off, okay, I started rapping in '97, right? So anything hip hop, right? What came out in '97? So y'all know Wu-Tang Forever, right? Whole album, Triumph, you know, classic records. You know, a lot of people, you know, got into them either in that era or the cash rules everything around me. Kareem, get the money. You know what I mean? But for me, it was that Triumph era, right? Eminem also towards the end of that year, right? Slim Shady EP and LP starting to be worked on, and I forgot what, I think it was also the year like Biggie had passed, you know what I'm saying? So all within that year, I started rapping. I think 3 6 Mafia also came out with Turn the Club Up. But I say that to say, like, I love everything, right? Since a kid, just being engulfed with all music from everywhere, right? Like, whether it was UK, whether it was New York, whether it was LA, because I'm out here. But I always have just loved hip hop music, R&B, rock, alternative, like anything, any genre can have a nice flavor to it. There are records in certain genre that have a typical sound or feel, and like, honestly, with this show, I'm trying to get some of you guys out of that a little bit, right? Like, if you sound exactly like so and so, or people keep saying you sound too much like, you know, like if it's anything other than your voice that's making that comment happen, there's always something that you guys, you know, should change or whatnot. Because what I try to get you guys to look at is that the labels, right? If that's eventually your end goal, the labels don't want to sign another Drake if they already have Drake, right? They don't want to sign another Future if they have Future. Like, vice versa. There always has to be something that is very much different about you guys, a new story to tell or whatnot, because they have to market you, right? And that just goes for anybody. If a manager's looking to like manage an artist and really put their money into like making sure that the world sees you more, they have to be able to just know. Basically, stop rapping or singing to tight beats. Find a producer to create your tight beat. Like, if you're not going at things with that goal in mind, like where people hear you as an artist, and then like, again, whether it's Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Timberland, you know, these producers would still know like what kind of beat would sound nice with you, and their styles are very much, you know, different with the production that they make or whatnot. But you have to create that sound that makes you very much you know, just a little bit more streamlined with people. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into Freeline. I appreciate y'all patience.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Everybody run down tonight. Everybody run down tonight. Everybody run down tonight. Beep, 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 beep.
Listen, what era of music is y'all favorite? Old, new, don't matter. What era of music was y'all favorite? It's a little bit hard for me because I love 80s, like the sounds that they would use, like both in movies and music. I always love 90s, like hip hop and rock, like were, again, everything from Nirvana to Wu-Tang to, you know what I'm saying, we can talk about this, you know what I'm saying, forever or whatnot. But we have a lot of artists that you know, really did their thing or whatnot. Let me see what we got. Meze? No, is it Mimze? Mimze with Bad. You got a song called Bad too? Or is this the same? That can't be the same one. This is an MP3. That would be hilarious though. Okay, it's not. Which song with the title of Bad was better?
She a mukbang kid of that. Feel like so she easy. See she a go out. Girl, your body na Gucci, body na Bape, skill in a Versace, Givenchy shades, Gabbana douche, Dior for days in a the Fenty beauty, Veronica beers, a girl your body na Fendi, a fashion craze, no do no regular shoes, a red bottom peers, designer jewelry, na your gallery babe, girl your body na Prada, Birkin and Spade, better na body na bed, girl your body na bed, 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 body na bed, girl your body na bed.
That R&B was killer.
Girl your body na bed, body na bed, girl your bed na mad like.
Hold up, shout out to freaking R&B and listen. The reason why it was very important in that era, right? It was about the voices, like what you could actually sing. There was no autotune back then, right? So for all the artists who like rely on it today, it was a time where like nope, you couldn't do that. So you actually had to have the talent. We do still expect you guys to be able to go and perform live, hopefully, and have somewhat of a feeling of, you know, that tiny desk and non-auto-tune sort of centric thing, bro.
Lisa in the sheet, but like gift.
Matter of fact, let me rewind this real quick. I'm gonna rewind that back to the beginning because I talked over his shit. There you go. Everybody about to get up and down.
She a mukbang kid of that. Feel like so she easy. See she a go out. Girl your body na Gucci, body na Bape, skill in a Versace, Givenchy shades, Gabbana douche, Dior for days in a the Fenty beauty, Veronica beers, a girl your body na Fendi, a fashion craze, no do no regular shoes, a red bottom peers, designer jewelry, na your gallery babe, girl your body na Prada, Birkin and Spade, better na body na bed, girl your body na bed, body na bed, girl your body na bed, body na bed, girl your body na bed, body na body na bed, girl your body na bed, body na bed, girl your body na bed, body na bed, girl your body na bed, body Body na bed, girl, you pretty. I'm mad like Lisa, inna the sheet. Bad like Gabe teaser, give me inna the streets. Mystical neat, up on the tip of the meat. Gold me a feature, be a similar freak. That a feed them approach, a your time fi do it. Cup of your knee fi sport, do that finally. Put it down in a throat and make it slime for me. Girl, your body na coach, body na Burberry. Better na body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na.
What you say?
Body na bed, girl, your body na bed.
Oh shit, let me see.
Girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Strip, tease, turn around, deep throat, cover down. Bend your back, set it so, grip it tight, make it count. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Bounce on it like tennis grounds. Body na Zara. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed. Body na bed, girl, your body na bed.
Something. A lot of people need to stand up the whole thing, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people are cool and know I'm making music. All right. Once again, song was also called that. Listen, overall, different, genre, and like, I want artists to know that regardless of if we speak the language or not, man, one cool thing about music, it's still universal, right? We feel music. Now, the words and knowing it obviously will open up an extra dimension for people. Like, it's literally like, if you go to an alternate dimension that you're not familiar with, you have to relearn everything, right? And that would include sometimes the language if they don't, speak whatever you sort of speak, right? But you can still see the amazingness within, what you're hearing, right? Like the vocals, were on point. The energy was there. Felt like a record that would, definitely be, out there. And it's able to hit both a little bit of reggaeton and Afrobeat as well, right? You could sort of literally throw them in, mixes right along with some of those records. I like that whole almost kind of like acoustic or like Spanish guitar kind of, feel, because you're always able to perform these live. Like straight up, right? It's important for you guys to, some of you guys are completely fine with just being like studio artists or just like, kind of just making everything from home and cooping the benefits from, just putting the music out. But I feel like every good artist knows that like they're a brand, so they do have to get out there and try to do as many things as possible. So like some of you guys may be waiting for that record deal to even try to do a tiny desk kind of thing, but like I've seen artists from the community, knowing they're independent, who like have basically done tiny desk scenarios and stuff like that, right? So time, place, right, and just visuals, right? Just plan for that. When you got a good decent amount of records under your belt that you feel like, I could do a good set with these, and then like make it a tiny desk and then like put that out as content, right? It's one of the best things that you can do. I feel like we're in a new era where it's not spoken yet, but we as artists have to do a little bit more if we really want the people to become fans and like give us money for anything we're doing artist wise, right? To just like believe in us in that way. They'll be able to see our talent, but like just giving them a little bit more. That's why I've been trying to get people like, look, don't do the short songs, make them longer so you can spend more time with the people in case that's the only song they get to hear. And often more time is real estate for you. It's an extra time for a feature or just, more space for you to show them more of what you could do. If you didn't hit certain tones or notes, or if you want to show them that you could also rap, extra time is a good thing, right? Unless you don't feel those beats enough
to actually want to take that time. And I could understand that. But then I always ask, why did you rap on the beat in the first place if it's one of those kind of scenarios? Right? I get it. We kind of like, oh, let me just like do anything. Maybe it'll be a good record. We never know until we sort of like put it out. But I think there's always that way to make sure everything that we do is proper. And like, I would challenge you guys to like, if there are shorter records that you guys have, figure out a way to extend it. Like, even if it's like, okay, well, I don't feel any more of the beat that I already was on. Okay, so get a producer to extend and make more of the beat, add different kind of elements to it, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Sometimes it'll be like a dubstep section changes into a whole different genre, and all of a sudden, like, you know, there's something completely different that you could do, or another artist that you could bring into the fray that now elevates it to a whole nother point. Maybe it goes from straight hip-hop to like heavy metal rock or something like that, if you guys are trying to blend genres, you know, like that. Anyways, man, we're going way off topic. Either way, I think we'll make a good performance and something for show in a movie. What's up? What up, Chet? You know what I'm saying? Eddie Guns, what's freaking popping? Said groovy. Now, was that the groovy from Bruce Campbell? You know what I'm saying? In Evil Dead? Is that exact, or was it just you saying groovy, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was, oh, come on, man. I dropped my mouse.
Hello? Mr. Mouse? Mr. Mouse?
All right, there we go. All right, we have a 3-song back to back that will be coming up in just a moment, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated with sort of like where we're at so far. But let me check. Onions was like heads bobbing, nice vibe. And then what were you saying? Technics 2010. You know what I'm saying, in my MPC one and stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about? Making your thing on. And then shout out to Jay Grove as well, still in the building. Appreciate y'all likes. Let me see if there's anyone on the talk that I need to follow. Oh, 3 of y'all. Let me get you in here, man. I hook y'all up. All right. What I love, okay, more than anything, is following real people. Okay, not just because there are bots. There are bots and stuff like that. But if you're real, that means you're active, right? You're out here, you know what I'm saying? Whether you're someone who is more of a, like, let me support, you know what I'm saying, streams, or you are, you know, an artist yourself, also trying to get your songs out there. So I do want to be as supportive as possible when I can. So if I do see your content come across my timelines, you know, I'll try my best to interact with it. If it doesn't, blame TikTok, because you know how they is, and sometimes they don't show this stuff to everybody. Andrea Johnson, appreciate that sub. And that's the other thing, man. We all need to kind of get better with that, knowing that most of the platforms sort of like, they test out whatever post that we put out. So if we put out something, they look at our friends and they say, all right, if so-and-so, if these people don't like interact with the post within like an hour, I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. I'm not gonna like show it to more people. But the more people that do interact with it in that span of time, more people will interact with it, and vice versa. So do know that for any streamers that you guys are watching, any people that you like watching their YouTube videos, when you get that notification, try your best to, like, you know, pop in, tap in, just give your 2 cents. We don't care if you're being negative about something, like, oh no, man, that was trash or something like that, or if it's positive, right? Because all comments are good comments and it helps. Let me go ahead and hit that 3-song back to back right quick.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons.
I stick a sword and see them.
All right, let me see. So we got 3 videos sent by Scripps. Now, I'd like to remind people that Scripps shout out to Scripps, man, you know what I'm saying, because he is a producer, a rapper, often sends more of his production to the show, but also the team of artists that he works with very much ring from Chicago and in that area. A lot of great artists and lyricists, music videos, you know, songs and stuff like that, all independent and, you know, on the grind or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. One of the artists that he would send from time to time, you know, was recently signed to Rock Nation, I believe, and if not, some more of the team at times. So it's dope to be able to see, you know, the grind that the artists that we see get to put in or whatnot. Now, again, he sends me different stuff at different times. This first one is going to be Chris Crack. Women screenshot everything except them begging. What kind of fool ass song? All right, hold on. That was a long title right there. So the song is called Women Screenshot Everything Except Them Begging. Man, let's go ahead and put this in. We'll turn you guys around on the talk. If you guys want to see both my reaction and the video, tap into the tube, man. Tap in to the tube. Let me also stop this. Pull up this right here. And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Please hold right here now.
I still wanna fuck Iggy Azalea. And I ain't get to wear my suits, gotta be tailored. I'm Elgin Baylor, the fan favorite. The band playing rom-com faded. Your bitch tainted, I only say this cause I'm worried about you. You need some money, ain't trying to be funny. Don't hesitate, don't make no decisions until you in a better space. Clear your mind for 7 days and Mr. Ice Cream Man with 31 flavors to make them levitate. They better wait, get them all back for the way that they treated you. Say it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Don't let nobody have an opinion if they ain't feeding you. I'ma burn this whole bitch down and I don't need a boo. Who they really leaning to? Suckers, I ain't trying to be rude. Hit the snooze, what happened to having OGs? Niggas either gay in the system or be the police. Shit be OD, you about to marry the money at the wedding. You getting cold feet, tricking us up out our own spots. Keep the door locked, the Leah boat rock. Don't stop, force the stove top, cause the oven broke. She loving my stroke. I like the toast, I had them killers take you down for a post. Whoa,
don't stop it. You can't go in the sky without no rocket and no profit. It mean that you don't know what is happening with your money. You grab it, but then you won't lock it into a place, and people also don't know what the hell they about to do. But whenever they go take a photo, okay, that one was kind of freaking short or whatnot, so we'll try to review that one real quick. I barely want to turn my camera back around on the talk right now, but I did like that video. We'll go ahead and clap for it. Video and song. That felt like it was gonna be way longer.
I'ma burn this whole bitch down and I don't need a boo. Who they really leaning to?
So, first off, production was on point, of course, man. I always love anything that is of that sort of just like 90s hip hop, you know, culture. When it gets into like those kind of soulful samples, I mean, it always just allows the artist to really go in there and you know, talk their shit or whatnot. And sometimes you don't even need like a bunch of drums and extra stuffs and 808s and all this, you know, just get the sample, you know, get in there, loop it, let the artist go ham, right? He has at times when I've heard certain songs from him, I'm like, you know, the closest comparison I could make is maybe like a Lupe Fiasco with like a maybe, I don't want to say PD Crack. But I'll say Lupe for now, but there's something also in his voice that also has just a similar thing to someone else. But bars, you know what I'm saying, straight through. 1 minute and 18 seconds, of course. And I want to remind you guys, like, look, like it's cool. It's cool to be able to do the show. We're gonna talk about this all night, aren't we? This is gonna be every other song. This is gonna be, oh man, listen, you go. it's cool to be able to like, for some of you guys, you'll make the shorter content because you feel like, well, you know, for things like YouTube, you know, shorts and reels and TikToks, like I can, you know, just put it up there for them, and then, you know, they get it. But like, I always go, yeah, but you could do the same thing with like any longer song too. All you have to do is take any section of the song, right, or video if it's a 3-minute kind of situation, right, and then literally make that 1 minute the content. You pick where you want it to be promoted, and then link people in the bio or the post or something like that, so they can actually head to you know, the full video or whatnot. But again, I'm always going to want to give people, you know, their money's worth, essentially, even if sometimes you guys will be listening for free. And in my eyes, what else? Oh, the other thing that I said was, you know, what Tierra Whack did, where she did like videos to every song on like Whack World, like genius. And I feel like that should have been the next step of evolution for all artists, of like, you know what, like, we might as well give people, you know, because again, her songs were a little bit, you know, short, but everything linked together, right? Like, she literally walks from the first video through a door to the second one, and then like puts the item that she picked up from the first video down, and then another version of her was right there the whole time, looks up, and then is like singing the next song and shit like that, right? And so there's creative ways that you guys can do things that sort of feed into each other in terms of a video project, and like in albums, right? If you're listening to an album, that sort of situation is not necessarily as bad, right? If you're doing that. But I always relegate things back into one song. And, you know, if I like an artist, I'm never, ever wanting to get out of their stuff, man. You son of a bitch. Let me see what is up so I can jump back into the next one. Again, we got two more from him, and then we're back in the free line with you guys or whatnot. If I see another skip from anybody else, I'll shout that out, and then we'll take care of that before. We got another video. You don't know my... Nah, for real?
You don't gotta know my name, I won't start with that. I'm about to buy you flowers, it's the cowards that'll hold you back. Don't believe the hype, nice guys always finish last. Women keep acting like the dudes, but I done told you that. Oh baby, you looking puzzled now. Never heard a white person say they at their cousin house, trying to cut corners, but it's smooth like a hover round. You could try to copy my fly, but I ain't coming down. On the path to success, might have to take the stairs. Bad cars just make you a better player. I'm cooler than leather chairs, just moving this set of yams. Still rocking this pair of Vans, I'm comfortable who I am. Oh man, bitches be killing me. Biggest red flag, not taking accountability. Saying no to drugs like Nancy, Barbara, and Hillary. God ain't strike me down cause he recognizing the real in me. Yeah. You don't know my...
No, not again. Down again. I love the... Would it be cinematography? Visuals. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna also post these videos in the chat and stuff like that. This one, you know, obviously we're familiar with the overall sample, and it's always dope to be able to hear anybody get on that, let alone Alicia Keys, right? You know, and you know, he got on here and did his thing. I did not feel like that was still gonna be one of those situations that would be a short record, but nonetheless, you know, bars and everything proper, mix is clean, and I'm always glad when you guys do get everything professionally done, so that when we go, you know, I mean, when you do a video and when you're putting it on all platforms, that, you know, people don't really have anything to complain about outside of how short it is or whatnot, right? But again, like I said, if there's a way to sort of, you know, make connections and stuff like that, you know, that's dope. Visuals were on point though, man. I like the filter that sort of like went through this. It makes like everything sort of, you know, vibrant. Like it has a similar filter to something that was on IG. I used to love using that one a lot just because it made it things feel quality, yet slightly old or something like that. So big salute. Oh, by the way, on that last record, man, I had wrote down, you know, a line that resonated, the sort of the don't let nobody have an opinion unless they feed you. Man. Realer words haven't been said, man. So big freaking, you know, salute. We see how many you got coming up, bro. Well, right now we are in the skip line. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking care of an artist, Chris Crack, right now, sent by Scripps over on side. And let me see. Never fight a person uglier than you, bro. The names on his freaking ish is freaking crazy. And after that, we should be getting back in the free or whatnot. But send your stuff. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We play one song per artist in the free line or multiple songs via skips if you do got them. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and post these all in the chat as well on the tube.
You thought this was ain't nobody as fresh as me, babe on all the accessories. If they bustin', then you shoot back with all the trajectories. Destiny brought me 7, ain't even count all the rest of it. Ask her, she can attest to this. This wasn't definite. Boss player was her preference. Don't try to get next to this, or it be blood on your Pendleton. We could just handle this like some gentlemen, or we could get into some gangster shit, nigga. Cause I was trained for this. This the kind of life that I'm living. You painting this style dangerous. Got the thing in here, they say I'm tripping, but I go the distance. If nobody else, who gon' fix it? They was rappers, now they finger flicking. Man, I sweat it, I can't trust these niggas. And stay away from them dairy foods. I'm sipping organic mud like I'm Larry June. When I shoot, they could barely move. We not in prison like Terry Crews in a Carrie movie. We don't give a fuck who you freeing unless it's Larry Hoover. Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs. Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs. Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs. Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs.
Why not?
Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs. Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs.
Okay.
Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs.
I get it.
Don't let them come fuck with your peace, cause they can't find theirs.
Another time where like you doing something, I stare freaking, I don't know what to do. I run away cause I'm scared. A lot of time where like there's 5 bears, I'm like, oh no, freaking y'all going raw dog. Y'all like a
I like that. See, I'm mad now. Now I'm just mad, right? That's my favorite one of the 3. My favorite one of the 3, you know what I'm saying? The beat is you know, definitely a vibe. Like that is a joint that you could get J. Cole on with you, right? You know what I'm saying? He would you know, fit nicely, you know what I'm saying, on there. Get with the overall, you know what I'm saying, topic, the feel. And again, I know this is I'm assuming this project is what I was kind of hoping, you know what I'm saying, it was, right? Where there are you know, videos for hopefully each track. It may not be the case, and these may be from a different album entirely. But you know, I feel like this is the next step that most artists should go in or whatnot, man. And I'm gonna have to hold myself to that same freaking standard, right? So we're gonna have to all, you know, kind of try to make projects where we plan to do both the records and the videos and really give people, you know, their money's worth in different ways or whatnot, right? Because at the very least, right, at the very least, while he's giving you less song, right, the quality is there. at every step of the way, right? Mix still sounds clean, you know what I'm saying? He got in there with the bars. He gives you at least something, some kind of substance within there. So a catchy little chorus somewhat. And then with the visuals, you know, it's something that you'd want to, you know, look at and see again. Same thing with the last one and first, right? Makes you, the better the quality of everything that you're working with, the more serious people kind of take you as an artist, right? Because it shows at least you or someone who believes in you is putting money into making sure that, you know, you're right. And like that is, you know, important or whatnot. What up, Solo, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm willing to work with any artist and stuff like that. And then he said, I've seen him before, you know what I'm saying? Who's that or a lookalike and stuff like that. You seen Chris Crack? Hold on. He is in the Chicago area. Mr. Scripps can tell you more. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the free line right about now. Let me make sure that we don't have a, well, no, I'm just gonna get in there anyway. I'm gonna get in the free line. If we do have a skip, we'll take care of it after.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
All right, let's get back in it. Let me see, Tamaya. We finally got you. And shout out to all of you guys who have patience as well. Thank you for your resilience. Be sure to follow us on all platforms while we are tapped in. Shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. This is Princess Maya, what I have to admit. Again, we are in the free line right now.
You scared me. What? Even back when we weren't talking, I was so afraid something bad would happen to you, and I wouldn't be there to protect you, and I don't want to lose you again.
Hey, I'm a tough gum. Nothing.
Who are some of your influences, Princess?
Never.
Or Maya? What should people call her? It's called I Have to Admit.
Things I was thinking about getting in the past that I know that I have not have. A lot of freaking people who will come straight to the show, they sing a song and like hopefully they're not asked. And also like we always want to talk about things and there are questions that you always will not ask. I'm just trying to add a little random verse. Let's see right here.
1, 2, 10, everybody.
All right.
What do y'all think about that? Want to tune in our feedback? That was Princess Maya with I Have to Admit. Listen, thought it was a sweet kind of almost just like chill, like innocent, kind of song or whatnot, right? Because you have the energy, at least on this record, where like you're at your windowsill, open, just kind of like singing a little bit to yourself, not to anyone specific, you know what I mean? And if it's anything, you're looking at a picture of someone, getting in there, if it's one of those, right? But there is, like with this record, it doesn't allow me to see as much power as you possibly have or whatnot. I do want to know, what you sound like with, something even more like confident or even upbeat too. But what I appreciate is, I love R&B, right? Have loved all my freaking life, especially like slow jams, because they truly test your singing ability with the melodies, different stuff like that you can do. I'm always telling most melodic artists who send to the show who use like auto-tune and just kind of sometimes they're very monotonous with it, even when they're using auto-tune and they're not really using a lot of different melodies and tones and octaves. And I always tell them, like, treat it like an R&B artist, because they would be very bored if they were singing a whole song and there was only like one or two tones and it's the whole thing, right? You think about a Chris Brown, you think about a Mariah Carey, you think about Aaliyah, whoever you want to freaking name, the ability that you guys have to be able to get out there and sing, and then eventually have things for competitions like The Voice and American Idol. It's the confidence and the unique things that you guys are able to do within there. But yeah, I want to be able to hear, of course, more from you, definitely in the future, whatnot. It's just kind of like a sweet little, like I said, you have a girl next door kind of vibe. So, and you said that's what I was thinking, plus the mix. And then let me see, just something in this trap sheet. Said this trap sheet. He said I'm back. Shout out to Onion. 7.8 also from Solo. Let me see who made Glow Beats. I'm trying to work. Let's see. Listen, I could get into, I produce, often though, I prefer to produce around artists' vocals, right? I like to see what you're working with like, a certain song, right? There may be like, a lot of times you guys will rap or sing on a beat that exists already, right? And I always feel like, for the most part, it'll be fun for a one-time listen, but the things that'll make people sort of listen more than once is when you've done something a little bit different, right? So what I like taking artists' vocals, making a new beat around it, right? Because when they hear it, it's going to be fresh to them as well. Like, what your verse sounds like, where you go, where the bars are at, and hearing your record on a different beat, especially something that was catered to it, right, is far, just different. And also there's the aspect of, even if you're gonna remix a known song, the best ones have been when they've changed up the beat in some way, when they've added drums, when they've chopped it up and paid it homage, but also did their own thing or whatnot, right? You want it to do that, because that has the more potential for it to be, big enough where the original artist is asked what they think about, that record, you know what I'm saying? And most likely, again, if you do a good job with it, then they'll, that answer will be, I loved it, you know what I'm saying? I love how well, whatever. However, a lot of you guys, what I see y'all do? Y'all sample the thing. It could be y'all sampling an Aaliyah, and then no word in the track says anything about Aaliyah, the name of her track, any other Aaliyah songs and stuff like that, right? I feel like that is a slight mistake. and they're on some artist's part. Do, if you can, if you guys ever have samples in your beats, do a little bit of a research of, you know, the artist, maybe popular movies that the song may appeared in, anything that you can like take and reference within the song and still like make work within the context of like your verse and shit. Like, fans of the thing will always be impressed, right? I always just tell people like, look, if you make something sampling Rick and Morty or Walking Dead, you better talk about zombies or characters from, you know, Rick and Morty or something like that. And it will go a little bit further, right? And you can hashtag, like, instead of it's just being a beat and you making another song, and then when you're hashtagging the name of the song, you're just doing that. Like, no, you can hashtag Rick and Morty, you can hashtag this and that, the characters that you name within the song, anything that's referenced, people are going to be looking for in that context. He said, I love working with the beat chef. Yeah, we gel well together and stuff like that. Yeah, shout out to Arsenal. You know what I'm saying? I should play something he produced. Of mine. Shout out to Triple Stack, who was also on this. Let me see if I got this one. Listen, yeah, I'm gonna just play mine and Triple Stacks. There's no emotion also on this joint.
Yeah.
But
you already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing in the beat sheet. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. See? Nonsense. No emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today?
No, thank you.
I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I read about a space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting written, listening to hip hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird in every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks. This is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs and blast that'll crack your back.
We're gonna get back to the free line right after this.
Slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Y'all know what it is. Let's go. Man. What I love though, just to give another shout out to Beat Chef. If you've seen him around with his streams, he goes by Thunderground, you know what I'm saying, radio, right? But yeah, he's a great producer, also an artist, you know, himself. You know, and really able to get into like a 90s kind of centric vibe like every time. I've often described him as like, if you make a record with him, it's literally like him, you know, either transporting a current artist to the 90s or as if someone that was in the 90s never got discovered or whatnot. As if, like, you know, if think about if we would have never had Busta Rhymes, Tribe Called Quest, you know, back then, and then, you know, they got kidnapped, you know, from time and then brought to the future to make the music they would have made then, but now, right? And always I look at Thunderground as being able to get in there. And this one was very different for him. Still a little bit freaking hip hop or whatnot, but according to him, he said it was more it was the closest he was sort of willing to get in more of a, I don't know if he said like a trap, you know, esque kind of thing. He used kind of like different drums, but he's more. Let me pull out the.
It was like 7 days straight. I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream. Right. Watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Your fire don't ignite? I'm so sorry.
Let's see where is all right, players. Let's go ahead and plop you in. Then I'm trying to check the thing. I think we also do have a Shaps. It was Joe. Hold on. We might need to. I'm in a conundrum or whatnot. All right, we'll put Joe up in just a moment. All right, hold on. I know you said because he was like, I got you muted or whatnot. Hold on. Let me put this in. I'm pulling another one from the free line. J-Dan. That way I have time to jump over here. And there we go. So we'll pull yours up right after this. Yours is called Memphis. Man, a lot of you guys sent videos today.
What's the fucking reason? In both ways back to beginning. My destiny.
This is Jaden Williams. Crucial moment.
Every season. I will kill them if it takes mine. Life can't think why. What's the better reason for living and reason? Is it Joe? What's the point where I can feel when the crucial times in my world has time?
I feel like the timing was off.
I never had to think, I never had to be anyone but myself. But I will change the rights, I will lose the fight. Probably still will go to hell. But soon this will go, I hope somewhere nice. I hope I get to see him one last time at least. Always felt like one last time. There's always will never. The world is down the sink, and that everything never had a reason. And my destiny was to live in those old roads and in the seasons. Watch them all change for a reason. But what's the point when a crucial moment is gone? And I stick to singing these songs. Never got anyone to sing along. But if it's fame, my lonely world never felt so empty. But baby girl, you're just so pretty. Never felt like a good reason, but I guess it's a crucial moment. Always felt like a fucking poet,
right?
Even if it's the last time.
J. What up?
Never found good reasons why. You always say I sound like a chicken, and I repeat my
Thank you for the follow, JK.
Don't you feel that the time those always will never be mine? Hey, what's the reason?
How y'all feel about this record and video? Rated in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
Can y'all hear this in a movie? I can. It's very like indie.
singing. All the things that you come to the show with every time you know you will keep bringing. Like, listen. Hey, no, don't make the beat go away. Don't make the beat go away. Make the beat come back. You know what I like? You know what I like, Jaden? So you have a like almost modern Duran Duran kind of sound. You know what I'm saying? If you know Duran Duran, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're 80s, you know, band. Like when you think about, okay, you know what? No, it's Duran Duran and The Cure in one. Just smushed together, right? That is the sound that I'm freaking hearing. But like if it was brought to today, and then if I were to add one more band, damn, who else was I thinking? Not Keen. There was one other thing that I was thinking, but I like the style just because it is very different. He's able to get in there with a good amount of energy, lots of melodies. It's a very you know, kind of free formed, you know what I'm saying, track. Yet has, you know, structure and a lot of elements, right? I can hear this in some movie, right? For sure. Like this is either something that plays at the end, or this is during the moment where the dude realizes he loved the girl. He's got to run all the way to the thing because his car don't work or some shit like that, and then he finds out that she's cheating on him. I don't know, man, but it feels like it needs to be in just that right movie, right? That right movie scene where, you know, you're always thinking of that moment and the song together, right? We've heard music in a lot of other movies that are just perfect for any of the situations that you know, arise. And that's how you know you got a good music supervisor on your hands. That also goes for the TV shows and stuff like that, right? But I remember a lot, especially a little bit more like back in the day, right? When Charmed was still on air, when freaking like One Tree Hill was still on air. They had great soundtracks, man. They had a really good music supervisor that would find all the dopest, like, you know, alt rock and different things from around, you know, the world, like before anybody else would. So you'd hear it always first, like on, you know, sort of that network, right? And like I would always wait to the end to like see what the song was, because they would show you. They'd be like, on this show we played this, and then they'd show like the album cover with the thing, and I'd be like, I bet, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's a really good form of promotion. If you guys aren't thinking about sync licensing just yet, get in there, do it, make it happen. Essentially, sync licensing is just allowing your music to be able to be picked up for movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, you know, anything that's basically out there in the public, you know what I'm saying, being put to you know, that pivotal moment in an Avengers film or something like that, you know what I mean? And you know, often people do love breaking artists, so make it happen. But what is the criteria for those situations, right? I think in most cases, I think they'll probably say no AI kind of situation. So if the production has AI, they won't want it. They usually want, like, you know, to know any of the splits and stuff like that. So if you're working with a producer, they do kind of want you to own the beat, like to buy it. And to have everything separate, all of your stems, right? Because if you've ever watched movie trailers and stuff, there are times where like just the beat's playing for a little bit and then it jumps into the chorus like as soon as a fight breaks out or something like that, right? Things just, you know, come in at pivotal moments with the different elements of your record. And if you provide that, you know, you guys will look better for it or whatnot. And he said, don't get Dorky started about, yeah, don't listen, I can go on for an hour on that. I still do not like love AI situations yet, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't, like, because in my eyes, and again, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, like it's not more impressive because AI was used, you know what I'm saying? Even if AI put something dope together, like, I'm not like, what? It was AI, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It was programmed to do that, man. But what's dope is when you see or hear a person
that poured their soul into every lyric. They found or made whatever beat they wanted to for the song that they're in, and they structured everything that they have themselves. They figured it out, right? That's the most impressive thing. When you see a Twista and a Tech 9 and what they can do, what an Eminem can get down and pen, to pen to paper, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, y'all know any artist that you've ever freaking loved, you know what I'm saying, before freaking AI, especially whether it was Biggie, Pac, like these are artists who poured every ounce into the records with their ability to write. And yes, there are some times where some artists may have had like writers or whatnot, right? We're not talking about them, right? I still feel like some artists, yes, you can be a vessel for someone else's, words if you're doing that. But I always feel like it's better to acknowledge when those situations are happening and then acknowledging when you specifically wrote something too. Because we like to see where your actual skill lies. This is something where, like, again, anytime y'all hear a song, if y'all like it at all, I appreciate it because I had everything to do with it, right? And I appreciate you appreciating the fact that I took the time to do whatever I did that you like within that sector. So I always, look for every artist to hopefully do that same thing. Let's go ahead.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got that skip from Joe. Danny Ray said that last record was different, really good, from Onions, Solo Mono. Said I fuck with it. Jay Grove said raw vocals, bro, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you want people to be able to just see you do what you do, get in there, and to love you for essentially being yourself. Man, I freaking wrote the wrong thing. Hold on.
Excuse me, your mom is reading Dookie.
That's not a song at all. Coming out next Friday, y'all. All right, so we got Joe. Hello, Joe. Let me see what you got. Was this the record that you were playing today on your live or whatnot? What I do like is often when if I tap into y'all lives on TikTok, I'm on my phone, right? I don't get my headphones. I don't get the whole thing, right? So I get the different sort of overall ear within there. If there's anything that you're playing me on that end, I'm reviewing it from the phone perspective. Now,
hey, yeah, it's Joe. Okay. On a Memphis beat. Yeah.
Right?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Memphis.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. I've been caught up in these ditches. All my team is really with it. Keep a stick, we moving vicious. All my dogs is truly with it. Yeah, I've been grinding, never timid. In the field like every minute. Talking slick, we push the limit. Get your fade and then we finish.
Yeah, hey, turn me up.
Okay. Yeah.
What up, Icy?
Came up out the mud and then became explicit. Turn that
pain into a mission. Gold up in my general glisten. Now
they watching steady wishing. Slide up in the black, we keep it tinted. Moving silence, never flinching. Yeah, we get your vibe. Yeah, this beat is kicking. Deep like basic, got me twitching. Hold up. Hey. Yeah.
Count it up, count it up, count it up.
Okay. It's never gonna fall. Hey. Stick up in the whip. Yeah. And it's in too cold. Huh. Slide up in the back. Got the game on hold.
You put some sort of like
deep up in the south. Yeah. Where the real ones roll. Hey.
Talk too slick, get your cap, peel back, run that play.
We don't ever fucking backtrack. Whole squad built, put the city on the map. I was raised up in the dark.
Now we all moving in black.
Hey, yeah. I was broke, now I'm bossing. Came up off the losses, whip so loud, sound like a monster up in my closet. Ain't no flexing, we just cautious, moving smart, remaining flawless. Every play we make is lawless. Leave them shook, they moving pauses. Yeah.
Pocket full of demons.
I walk with the anointed.
Still we make them smoke, then we turn them into disappointing. Pressure got them paranoid, we live without a warning. Catch me posted in the cut, looking calm but never dormant. Count it up, count it up, count it up. It's never gonna fall, huh?
Danny said it's Bobby.
Yeah, they've been too cold, huh? Slide with the pack, yeah. Got the game on hold, ayy. Deep in the south, yeah. Where the real ones roll, ayy. Talk too slick, get your cat peeled back. up in the dark, now we moving all black, yeah.
And they can't see there's a lot of time when you run away from a freaking house, has a banshee or a freaking ghost. I don't even know where to freaking go. There's a lot of time where I speak to yo freaking ass. I don't even know if a freaking hoe is. Let's go ahead and clap. All right. Now, what I love about freaking Joe that I have, seen, of course, is just his universality, right? He has variations of ways that he can, hit up, many beats, and, is not a one-trick pony, right? There are straight hip-hop records that I've heard. There are more trap-centric, records, and I feel like he adjusts to each beat, and kind of fits, the styles, the different, flows, tries to, get in there, ring and freaking chew. My issue with this, just a little bit of the mix and, the effect that you added within your vocals, man. Whatever effect it was, whether it was a little bit of a flanger or a chorus or something, or maybe a phaser, whatever's happening, it's like moving your vocals, around ever so slightly within, the mix, and it doesn't sound, as natural. We don't mind it with like certain lines, maybe, even just the chorus or whatnot, but you never want to sort of throw something like that throughout an entire vocal and record or whatnot, right? If anything, make it feel like a DJ's, sort of, doing something to the mix, but like certain things will, just feel a little off, with certain. I mean, again, I only say that because I went through an entire phase, right, where I would add all the unnatural kind of effects and just weird mix choices, right? Taking out the freaking lows from the entire record so it would sound like it was from a phone. Like I went through a stage where I loved just how it sounded, and so I had a whole album that just sounded like I was listening to it on the other side of the phone. I thought that was cool, and it wasn't, right? And like another reason why I took my earlier stuff off. But to be able to, again, have gone through it and know, like, there are certain times, I think certain effects are decent in moderation, basically, right? Where there are, certain sections, you say certain things, and then you add it. Like Kendrick, right? I'm not sure if he had, like, sort of an effect around, the pool full of liquor, gotta die. You know what I'm saying? Like, but in that, right, it feels like very much when it gets to that chorus, it feels like he's sort of underwater, swimming in a pool or something like that. But like the whole song, if you were to do that, it would sort of feel a little bit weird. And the same thing goes for when he changes his voice on the song as well. If it was the whole thing, I know people would have fucked with it like that. What up, Mavericks? Say, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Just submitted the song. Hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy me enjoying your enjoyment.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It was cursive, you know what I'm saying? It was more, again, it was some of the effects and stuff like that. And when I was coming in, I was like, why does it sound, it's like if anything sounds unnatural, you want to dial it back a little bit, right? Unless there's a situation that calls for it, right? As I said, if you're, okay, this part I want to sound like I'm underwater, this part I want to sound like I'm in space, this part I want, you know what I mean? Then those elements sort of allowing your record to sweep through, or vocals, you know what I'm saying, in some way, it looks and feels a little bit better. Let me see, would you say, you said I sent you some majestic, man. Hey! with you. And then, but yeah, big freaking salute, man. So, listen, we give Joe some leeway, right? He just got a new overall freaking setup or whatnot, so it's just like breaking things in essentially right now, right? And trying to get things tapped in. So, keep trying to work on things, utilize different situations or whatnot. What I always say is take your best mix. You know what I mean? And that's why it always does pay to at least go to a studio one time at least, so you can know how is something really professionally supposed to sound, right? And then basically anytime you try to record yourself thereafter, try to match as best as you can to that, level or whatnot, right? If your song on that front was on the same album with, other songs, basically, how would that feel? And vice versa. Hold on, let me jump back in. Jump back to the free line, though. Matter of fact, man, see, we find yo. All right, let me see where we are at. J Grove, I think we got you. Let me see what's up. It's about time. Let me see. Okay, based. You said story-based song. All right. So we got J Grove with Tommy Killer or To My Killer. You put it all together, bro. You put it all together, one word. What the? To My Killer. Yo, let me tell a little bit of story first. Hey, yo, chickadee check. Yo, to my freaking self. I don't even know what, but my freaking belt wanna freaking spank everybody up in the chat. If you don't freaking ever think that I can actually rap, but listen, like if I'm breathing, I don't know what is happening, but like half of y'all are probably leaving. Listen, dog, I got a lot of tricks that are up my sleeve, and I don't know what I'm gonna say, but he's reading. No, you're not.
To my killer. If you're listening, that means I'm already gone. My body so the throne, reflections coming home. I don't blame you for the action that you took. The pointer finger folded in a streak of light popped out and I crashed to the flow. I saw the cosmos in colors of reality, and more specifically, I was rising and I saw you and me, one on his knees and one spirit free. I saw your puzzle look like you would get some sort of satisfaction, no reaction out of me that fulfilled the action that you took. Honestly, I'm an open book. This chapter ran amok and now it's finished. All I can do is look to the sky, noticing tears in your eyes, but you lie and you say it was the heat of the occasion. Tell me why you did it and what you would achieve. My music was made for the people I disagree with.
After the smoke rises and the blood flows and there's two bodies but only one soul. Flip on this tape when you are alone. No, I'm not mad, but the masses might riot.
To my killer, after the smoke rises and the blood flows and there's two bodies but only one soul. Flip on this tape when you are alone. No, I'm not mad, but the masses might riot. A victim of a lack of education. His sources consist of a plug, the liquor store, and a shit-ass diet. All I knew was luxury, a 70-inch TV, 10 pounds of weed, and 10,000 in his pocket. Then he crashed right down to the earth when he was floating. But then he got cursed by the sacred being. I believe that he was filled with hatred and scheming. Then he got in his car when he was fuming and heated. You couldn't comprehend what you were hearing. A Caucasian motherfucker trying to cancel crisis happening. Can't you understand the message and see the brand I'm building? These motherfuckers listen, but you can't believe his sayings. You can't believe I'm trying to start a charity from scratch. Then you attack me, then you ask me why I'm not supporting the ones at the top. You snatch your automatic and see where I'm at. You can't believe that behind my mask is a man who stands up for the poor. Pouring knowledge to the floor of the residents of this fucking melting pot. Provided power to these prostitutes and the ones who had nothing at all. Even if my parents, I hope it is all my fault. Your temper is building even though I'm standing up for you. You think I'm the villain? You heard the lies told you about a higher power, but I'm not talking the sky, but I'm talking about the punks who push peace to the side. You're pulling up, the AC is rolling. I'm eating lunch at a local restaurant.
Right here, he does kind of sound like Kendrick.
Palestinian cuisine. You read the sign and there is no relief. You think I'm going against God, supporting
like
all of
Kendrick
these
and
babies.
Andre.
And I'm trying to preserve the culture in this building. Send a local funds to these motherfuckers trying to save their fucking children. I got a phone call from the local school. I got an assembly that I gotta go to. I get ready and head to the bathroom. Motherfucker approach me when I'm trying to take a shit. You head inside with disgust of the skin of the workers right beside. I open the door, it doesn't lock, it's a public pod. Follow right behind you, grip the lower side of the weapon that resides in your pocket. I'm chilling on my phone. I notice a guy come in, it's silent, and lo and behold, I saw your trigger aimed at me when I was in the stall. He pulled an Elvis Presley on my ass. I'm not talking pills, but it was a motherfucking flash of light. I fell to the floor when you saw the blood flow. And now I'm rising up and begging God to forgive you. You didn't know any better but to get the violence in silence. Now you in the bathroom, blood stained on your hands. And a motherfucker became what he could not fucking stand.
And then I came.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do it.
Until now, a lot of freaky things I think about, I don't even really think I'ma ever go right down. Like, listen, I'm tight, how the fuck am I doing this? People like, nah, Dorky, like, don't even like try to screw with it. Listen, you know what, Ludacris would've hopped on the whole shit. I don't know what to do, but I'm smooth with it like the ocean. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but y'all like, oh shit, no, it's creaking, blah, 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 blah. Listen, I like that beat though, man. It gets you in there just really wanting to just fall in love with it all over again, man. I'll say this, right? I like your voice to this beat, right? First and foremost, I like your voice to this beat. I do think that the story itself and how you rapped it did need a better structure, right? And what I'm saying is, like, you know, a good song I think has a certain flair to it where you kind of want to memorize and say every lyric, right? Even if you're just chilling by yourself, right? And you don't have the beat or the song with you or whatnot, right? You should always hear certain lyrics from certain songs, you know, and be able to get in there, you know, like that or whatnot. And it felt, you know, like you were going in there, you know what I'm saying, with a story, rhyming at certain times, right? But it was a little bit sort of disjointed, right? But you felt you have the right feeling for it, right? And the parts where you'll have some, like the two different tones when you're you know, doing parts of the verse, like I actually like that, right? It is something that we sometimes hear from you know, Kendrick, but when he does it, his higher tone is more of an alien kind of, you know, thing that I always look at, you know. But the way you did it sounded like, okay, this is what it would sound like if like J. Cole would have did it or something. But yeah, I do think there's potential. I just get in there and hit it a little bit harder or whatnot, right? I always think in the way that, you know, if you do a good record, right, people will find a way to represent it either within, like, I don't know, karaoke, right? The songs that they know and love, and often this is a very different song. So, you know, part of me feels like, why am I having this conversation with a story-based record? Because, like, most just standard people, right, they're gonna memorize the chorus of anything first, right? The real fans are the ones that will memorize the verse. But I still say that verse has to be spit in a certain way where you literally like where every word lands, and it kind of makes you want to get in there, learn it, say, hey man, I said this, you know what I'm saying? What up, Fresh? What up, Fresh? But yeah, I appreciate the production that you rapped to on that. Man, do we have both Freshes in the building at the same time randomly? I think we have, because Mr. Fresh just in the skip, but Fresh is in the building. What is happening, man? You know what I'm saying? They're two different artists. They are two different artists. I've often said they need to make records, you know, together or whatnot, which is hilarious. You know, but why is one there and the other one not yet?
I just need you to, can you please
We have another skit, so at the moment, we gotta take care of these, and then chickadee check.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, let's go ahead and get these flavors in. Hold on, I gotta add this. He sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. I'll check and just make sure that there's not another one from anybody else, so you guys know if we're getting back in the free line right after that. First song. Hold on, let me close this. Close this. All right, first song is Definition of Fresh. So
Time for the
like,
coke
hey
debate.
man, what's fresh mean? Did I also submit? Shout out to Thea, you know what I'm saying? And welcome back. Hold on.
Let me get a pennant though.
Wow, 2 ads, man. And the full, it don't give me the ability to skip it. Now it's good too because I gotta go over here and turn off my background music. Anyways,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, man. Mr. Fresh with Definition of Fresh. Produced by Mr. Fresh.
In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Definition of dope. Mr. Fresh, I'm the GOAT. Definition of bomb, yeah. Ask your mom, yeah. Definition of bad. Mr. Fresh, I'm a sav. Definition of right, yeah. I'm your type, yeah. Definition of raw. F what you saw. Definition of splitter. Mr. Fresh ain't no quitter. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh.
1 to 10, y'all.
Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah.
The definition, listen, you don't know half, you go definition, that's I said, you don't even ever want to step in shit when you were in the kitchen and this was something you would have made, beginning you would try to diss him.
Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh,
yeah. I don't have no album where I'm doing. Alright, 1 of 2. Let it rock. Now, Mr. Fresh, different beast all together, right? You heard him, you know what's up. If you haven't, you know, first time hearing him. Very different from, you know, most artists that you are often going to hear or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I always just say the closest lane that I can put him within is just like closer to a Nate Dogg, depending on the records that he pops up on, right? I do not compare him to a Chris Brown, an R. Kelly, a Tank. He's not that type of singer or whatnot. So you narrow your sort of like expectations down for what you expect him to sing. Some of that, like I have said, there are times where I do want like harmonization or just to see like what you would be able to do there. But I see his overall, you know, formula, right? He's able to make theme songs more or less for moments, for other themes, for elements. Sometimes it's like some runway model shit. Sometimes it's like
songs for, you know, you about to talk to shorty right quick, hey girl, you know what I mean? Or you know, in this case, right, he's been promoting, you know what I'm saying, this and another one that's more of a theme song for himself or whatnot, right? So if he had a show of his own of any kind, right, whether it was a podcast, whether it was, you know, some kind of you know, visual aspect, I literally could see this being used, you know, for you know, just one of his sort of like intros and whatever show that would be. There's lots of things that you could do to every song in terms of like the videos. Yes, he does make shorter records as well. So some of them are going to run in that, you know, 2 minutes, 14 seconds, 2 minutes, 20, 2 minutes, 30. You know, we talk about that with a lot of you guys of wanting you guys to prove yourselves. Just because you think, in most cases, right, people have short attention spans. The truth is, they don't, and it's mostly if you're repetitive, boring, and not saying anything, right? So if you have something else that you could do to your records, always like make that little bit of effort to extend it. And if anything, give people two different versions of give them an extended version that if they like, you know, maybe donate or pay something extra, they can get the versions with, you know, an extra verse, a feature, different beats, you know what I'm saying? Just like different things, bonus aspects to it, right? And then I've told him as well the same thing of like, look, do a GoFundMe or like a Patreon and just see if people would be interested. Let them know, hey, if there are any songs that you guys would want me to extend, make longer, do all this, you know what I'm saying, too, or whatnot. If you know, donate for this price or whatnot, I will put that towards, you know, the time I'm willing to take and go do that. Just see who's interested. That goes for any of you guys. And you know, push it for, you know, a good like month or 3 and just see what happens, man. You'd be surprised by like the people that would believe in you and actually want, you know, a little bit more bang for their buck. And if you think of something extra you can give too, some merch, you know, maybe you make a song about, you know, some of the people who donate a very specific amount. Like there's so many things you guys could do if you think, you know, creatively with it or whatnot. Last thing I'll say is this record was upbeat, had more of a dance feel or whatnot. If you were to get a feature on it, I don't know, Justin Timberlake or something, you know what I mean, man? It's definition of fresh. When I'm rubbing her breast, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and jump into Fresh With It. Right? The second. Oh my gosh, Geico. Well, you got the promotion already, so ain't no going back now. Geico. This was like the sister of the last song.
Can I come too?
I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. On the right track, hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that.
Okay.
Baby, don't stop.
Okay.
I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I
appreciate y'all.
Spit it, don't you
for your patience and
forget it,
enlightenment.
I'm fresh.
You know that you
fresh. You know what? I don't know if you're gonna go get a dress, but there's another freaking time when I'm stressing. Every time I'm freestyling up on your song, and I hope I'm the best. And I don't even really know what to freaking do with it though. And a lot of freaking time when you know what I spit the flow, and I know that I come to record a different song when you go and it's just always you bringing this to the show.
With it, I'm blessed.
Somehow I still kept it in there.
When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm blessed. With it, I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it.
A little bit slower, a little bit chill. Listen, yo, it even got a little big wheel. But there's a lot of time when you wrapping it up and asking. I don't even really think that I really gonna need to ask for asking. There will be questions in the back to the speakers. Why do I be changing my voice and shit? What the fuck? All right, so Fresh With It by Mr. Fresh, obviously. If the album was called I'm the Freshest, you know, then like this and the last song are two records on that album, and it'll be, you know, full of songs talking about how fresh, you know what I'm saying, he is in different ways or whatnot, man. I know him to be able to get in there with any kind of, you know, theme in that way. Yo Way specifically was a Burger King theme song. He has, you know, I mean, and sometimes it's just things that consist of just talking about something specific, right? He may just like mention like Cheetos, Doritos, or whatever, right? And then it becomes a sort of song. And then you actually envision those things, and it will become something that could potentially, you know, be like the theme for a commercial, you know, or something like that. Anyways, big freaking salute. How was your Father's Day, Dorky? It was amazing.
Like that one, fellas.
My girls made me some freaking stuff or whatnot, which I would show, but I don't think it shows up right. They love anime, so they drew. Oh, it does show up. TikTok can see it. When I show it to the other thing though, does it work? It's blurry over there. You can only see it from afar, but just what they can draw, what they see. Other one's a little bit dark, but you crazy so with that. I said, hey, I just want you to draw something for me. Anything you want, and then sign it. Hold on. Then the other one gave me a box of freaking stuff that she drew. But let me go back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all. Listen, out of the two songs, which one do you like better from Mr. Fresh? And also, Mr. Fresh, do not forget, for a lot of the records that you have sent that are classics, some of those things you have not sent me in MP3 format, you know, just yet or whatnot. But you know, anyone that you know that I've, you know, fully rocked with, like when you send those, and if you send those as MP3s, I'll always be able to add it to, you know, my playlist. And that's usually the one that I pull from like the beginning of the show. And, you know, if we're ever in moments where we're talking about artists, and I want to be able to pull up y'all song, you know, real quick, just as an example, you know, MP3s are the quickest, you know, way or whatnot. So don't forget to get those to me in, you know, that light. You said, you're good. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in. Onions, we got you up right now. I think you had said you shan't beat. All right, let me download. Let me freaking download. Freaking, I know there's lots of like places I know you'd now go. All right.
Let me serenade you. Yeah. Let me serenade you. You and your crew. Let me
She needs more. She needs more reverb. Freaking, I know that there's another time where I really like need more reverb. Freaking, you know, before freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, but you know you better go and open the door so I can like go and flow. Freaking, you don't know if I just wanna open doors to freaking close it. Yo, you know what? I don't know what the hell is like happening, but you know I can go and flow. And the whole damn show, you've been waiting. And listen, I'ma get your song if you got patience. I don't know what the hell is freaking going on with this. People didn't know that there was a beat and I would rip, but freaking people know that I can get anything that you send me. I'ma rip up. Matter of fact, I'ma hop on the shit inside of the whole freaking beat like a big truck. You know what? You about to get this shit stuck, but
let me serenade you. Yeah.
I just beat.
Let me serenade you. You and your crew. Let me serenade you.
I'm back in it. A lot of times I see something on the floor, then I vacuum it. I always go back in it. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but like I'm playing baseball without a bat and mitt, or freaking just sitting down when I am thinking. I can either freaking weed or when I'm drinking, freaking you don't know like what is like happening in my mind. And there's a lot of freaking people who always happen to rhyme, and I am thinking about a lot of freaking things that I want to eat, like some pasta. Also, I am not a Rasta, but I know that I can like, yes, I had to reverse it. I don't know what the hell that was. I haven't rehearsed it. I also don't even know what the heck to do, but like the chorus gonna come back and I like it, but I kind of don't. It's some, like it needs, that chorus does need like some reverb, some butter. Right? Running back though. A lot of times I wanna get on the track, yo. Freaking, I know there's lots of time when you wanna go through the front or the back door. You don't know what the hell I wanna rap for. All right, so Onions is on the YouTube side. You guys wanna tap in with him? I mean, I gotta stop moving my thing. So it does feel like there does need to be, you know, like essentially a mix on the vocals, right? In some cases, we feel like we're hearing like a sample, right? That you sample from another song that you like add into the beat, but this feels like a real person that got on there, you know, sung, but you just didn't really add the, you know, right flavor and elements, you know, just yet, you know. So, you know, once that is said and done, it might feel or sound a little bit better. But I think, yeah, there are, you know, many things that need to be added. Stop looking at it. I know you see that and you're trying to go get it. But I guarantee you didn't ask Mama for nothing. No, you didn't. No. No. Let me see. Hold on. Let me throw the next one up. We got Low Man with G Lock. Again, we're in the free line right now. Trying to roll through. It is only 9:30, so we will jump into 1 minute mode at 12. If anything, if we still have a lot of submissions.
KT.
Lord, like keep other people safe from me. I know I ain't living right, but it's not me. My voice is in my head, yeah. this is not me. I for no evil guy, keep it on me. Those force not have piss my bed from the gunshots. 3-year-old one pops somehow motherfucking G-Lock. Demon child, I'ma slide through her, acting back from shot spots. Down my dick, I remember on corners I had no pies. You for LA, you been blocks. Don't look like care shit, not a lot. Trying to get all, I'm trying to get a lot. I don't want to die on some clutch on this Glock. Clutch on it. Niggas think this is sweet. Give me some wings. Yeah. You got me fired thinking that I ain't gonna swing. Devil in the air, but the Lord is my witness. Went double back again. Ooh, we got a victim. Just from round 4 corners of Bobbly BR. I'm a pill of mine. I just hang out with anybody. The junkies, robbers, murderers.
Listen, you know I'm gonna hit that freaking button. I said I hit it bigger than that. How I go?
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
We are always live on all three at the same time or whatnot. So listen, this one right here though, my brother. No,
don't clap.
Bro, I mean, like, look, you just as an artist so far, right? Like, I think I've not run your songs back just yet, right? I'm still waiting for that moment, and I think every artist is capable of it. But I always say the same exact thing, right? Because you have very little energy, and I don't know whether you're doing it on purpose or if it's a confidence thing or just, you know, like how you don't like want to get in there with like a little bit more like aggression and just like, you know, like the confidence is everything, right? So like we know the style that you're going for, the beat choices and all that. I appreciate that. You know, a lot of the production doesn't overpower and like disallow us to hear you, right? So you don't rap to like crazily sort of like hype beats and things with a lot of like synths and stuff like that. But like I'll still feel like you are bored every single time you get on the track or whatnot, right? And I do, like, if I was engineering you, like it would be something I would help you work on like day one. Like I would get you out of that because I just know how much energy can affect people. The more energy you have, that's how you get people standing up and getting hype and jumping up and down and, you know, throwing stuff or whatever and shit like that. Like that's why heavy metal, death metal, like all of those, like again, as it's being played and sung, like it's high energy stuff. Everybody's jump, there's mosh pits and shit like that, right? Same thing, right? Trap music, you know what I'm saying? When it has that sort of, you know, certain energy, like it gets people hype, you know what I'm saying? If you have that sort of right crowd. So for this, right, and anything that you hop on, like you literally have to make the decision. If you're gonna be that low energy artist, right, pick the beats that are very much super low energy, like all the way freaking through. Something that's more of a vibe, and like you, like I feel like you almost have to take on the persona of just like, you know, someone constantly in a hospital bed or like, you know, stoned on everything all at once. It's just like it just has for people.
Fuck niggas on front side west, nigga real
for
west.
People who popped up.
I catch a body, I'ma try my best. This line for real, like fuck a vest. Fuck them headshots, nigga. Top of the net, like we don't know where you lay your head down, nigga. Let me see, I'm causing a mess with these triggers now, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't instill the confidence in me to like want to do a feature, and like obviously I'm not even in the lane, but like I can hop on anything, right? And I don't want to wash you on your own track, right? That is something that has a tendency to happen if, you know, the skill levels, you know, vary and you don't do your thing in terms of going back into and then trying to match things up or whatnot. So let me give that tip to all artists. If you guys are doing features, if you have a record, you sort of like have an open verse kind of situation for it, right? If you then send that to somebody else, they have, you know, a really good verse that they send back. If it feels like it like outshines yours, you always have the right to rewrite yours as well, right? To be like, you know what, I could definitely do better, man. What the hell? And then, you know, you essentially go from there or whatnot, right? That is what any good artist should do, right? It's always about making the final product better so that everybody essentially shines on the song, right? First record that Logic, Tech-9, and Joyner Lucas did together wasn't as good as it could have because Logic, you know, didn't necessarily, you know, kind of, he wasn't his typical Logic self, you know, at the time or whatnot. He was in a different version, different aura, different energy, and he tried to bring that to that first record. And so that's why eventually you got to see, you know, them get a redo a little bit, right? You know, which I think is important either way. What you say, Tech-9, my brother from another mother, Majestic said, man, yeah, Tech is the best and stuff like that. Danny Ray also said that last record needs work. Listen, again, I don't want you guys to ever think we just hate on me. Listen, that was the first Dorky Don't Play That of the episode, all right? So, really, I only hit that, or the chat will hashtag Dorky Don't Play That when it just feels like, when we basically have to ask ourselves, wait, what is happening? Like, how does the artist not hear that they can do way more than what's happening, right? Or again, if something is just like way off key, you know, you'll know it when we sort of, you know what I'm saying, hear things. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line once again if you guys are trying to skip.
No nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You were the flame I thought had me all laced in knots. Funny those strings all burned away. Turns out I need you now. Wanted me to wake up strong. Funny how far I've come today. Oh, I don't need your touch. Lit my fire and I grew strong. I'm burning on my own.
Like, it makes me feel weird, but
You are the wind I face, feeding my every flame.
yeah, sorry about
I've
that.
been so far to prove you wrong. Never come down for more, stronger than ever before. Watch as I burn and carry on. Oh, I won't let that water fall from my eyes again. I don't need your touch. Lit my fire, now I've grown tall. I'm burning on my own. Feel my fire burn. Fire burn. Feel my fire burn.
Send to my email. Send to my email. You know what the hell I'm about to do, you know what I'm about to do. With a back in it. It's a lot of big guitar with a back in it. Listen, what the feeling? That was very different. I like when we have producers that are able to take production into those, you know, different places or whatnot, right? It's a few different things at once or whatnot. It feels a little bit drum and bass, a little bit EDM, a little bit this and that here and there. And like, man, when it gets into that chorus section, it's a very interesting, you know, sound design, right? To be able to create what feels like a robot monster or something, like, and I liked it for some reason, man. It was like weird, but then like just felt good to experience for some reason, man. And I was imagining like visuals kind of like being to that. So for a lot of you guys, whether it's a producer based, you know, remix kind of thing, right, where you guys produce around, you know, vocals and, you know, do something crazy with the production, or it's an actual artist situation who's getting on production from another producer, you know, always do the video, man, because these, man, would be very much, you know what I'm saying, interesting. Throw that in some kind of crazy chasing, and like, you know, that'll definitely be something wild. And yes, never catch your lives in time when I try. Do you ready next time? Yeah, get it. What you gotta do, right? Smart rule of thumb: the moment that you see the notification that I am live, like, you know, send something or whatnot. Just be prepared with like what you might send, if that's gonna, you know, take you a little time to think about. But just making sure that you you know, get it in, and in that time, even if you're not gonna pop up right away, you know, just so it can be in that lineup or whatnot, right? Because it does get a little bit long. I appreciate you guys within the free line, and I will tell you anything that I can about it as soon as we get back in it.
I just need you to.
Because we're now back in the.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Shout out to you know what I'm saying? Like, what up, dog? Keep that shit up, man. Nah, you keep that shit up, man.
Really don't wanna go through this again.
Stop it, man. Write this damn thing here. We got another 2 song from Mr. Fresh, and then we should be back in the free line again. If I don't see another skip from somebody else or him, something like that. Hold on. Shout out to the Hustler. And that last one. All right. So this one is You Owe Me and Give It To Me, Baby, or whatnot, right? All right, both of these are from the same artist, Mr. Fresh. One is produced by Jay Nandros, which is this one, and then the other one produced by him or whatnot. Which record do you guys like the most and want the video for?
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. let's not curse. Yeah, so good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah, now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh
1, 2, 3.
If you know you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me.
Somebody has to make some kind of video.
Baby, show me.
Know what that you owe me, there's a lot of freaking places, and I don't know what the heck you about to throw me. And rest in peace to Kobe. I know these things that I don't know what the hell is happening, but there's no freaking way you can control me. All right. 2 minutes. Y'all know where I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, most of his records still, fit within that confines of the 2 minute sort of like sector or whatnot. And, it's one of the things that I do kind of dislike about any of them, just because I would, really like to hear, more of it for it to go on longer. So I'm always, recommending the extension, with him, but especially for the ones that, have the perfect melody. This one has the most decency of like a lot of the things, the beats, the mix, the melody. It feels like the record you'd take serious if you thought, like, if you hear certain records first, you could think he's a little bit of a gimmick to a certain extent, but this is the one where it's like, nah, I could see this video with the girl. You guys are on the beach, just really having a good time in that sort of like Miami life kind of overall feel or whatnot. I always see that in my mind when I'm thinking about this record. Again, shout out to Jay Nandros with the overall production. Man, like, again, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, extent. If I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what I have to do to essentially just be like, hey, could you make just some extra time in the things or whatnot? And again, you could do it. And I keep saying, put it behind a paywall. Right? So like people can put their money where their mouths are, right? Essentially, right? If I'm saying go put a GoFundMe, go put something together where, if they, pay the certain thing for the project or whatnot, you have more verse, more time, features, you have the different extra freaking things or whatnot, right? Because I feel like I would shell out for, more of the bonus kind of scenario. All right. Hello, everyone.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
What's up now?
You want me? Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me? Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me.
Carl, give it to me, baby.
Like you, I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see,
then what?
Give it to me, baby.
Okay.
You want me? Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see.
Everybody like those, they're gonna change. We in the skip line right now, so give me a second. We only really read the skip line and let you know when we're back in the free and what is currently playing. Shout out to Mr. Fresh with Give It To Me, Baby. Like, you already know, man. With this record, West Coast centric, feels like some Snoop Dogg would hop on. And then you could extend that as well to E40, Exhibit, you know what I'm saying? All those, you know what I'm saying, artists. Definitely a good summer record, right? So I appreciate you continuously, you know, remembering that and then, like, you know, sending that, you know, to the show or whatnot, right? Because it is summer right now, right? If you guys are out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to barbecue and stuff, like this is what I sort of, you know, hear. At least on the West Coast, man. It's been, you know, like Tupac and all those artists or whatnot, even though like Tupac is still New York based. He came out here to Cali or whatnot, but he had a good overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe within there. So shout out to Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, with that last one. And again, that was also 2 minutes and 6 seconds, right? Last one was 2 minutes and 2. This one is 2 minutes and 6. Again, you guys can second or be like, nah, it's good where it is, you know, in terms of the song length. I am always wanting you guys to extend the time so you can do more, right? It's that simple. You can do more. You can have more melodies. You can add a feature. You can make it something that people can stay in for a longer period of time, as opposed to only being able to stay in a song for a longer period of time if you run the same song back or whatnot, right? And people will still run it back despite the length. Like, you gotta know that people will, if they love something, it doesn't matter, right? Like, that's what a lot of people had done with like Not Like Us and Thriller, or, you know what I'm saying, I could name millions of records, but we don't want to be here all forever. So let me go ahead and continue on in the free line so we can try to get you guys, you know what I'm saying, in and out as fast as possible. Well, not if we have another skip, we will let you guys know. Let me see and make sure that we can jump back in. All right, Tyrone Cash, or yeah, I guess you spelled it a little bit different. But yeah, Tyrone Cash with Witherspoons. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Shout out to Danny, Ray, and Young Pale as well. Top Cat said that was nice. Nelly was like, Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh, I know what you're gonna do. Okay, this one's called Mango to Therapy. Is it Mango to Therapy or Man Go to Therapy? Like, it literally is spelled like mango.
Tyrone Cash, aka Spiritual Lee. I'm healing generational pain, yeah. Said they tried to give me pills for my brain, nah. I told the doctor I'm not feeling the same, nah. He gave me a script and he just scribbled his name, yeah. He said take 2, it'll subdue the pain, yeah. But I got blood, I'm still screaming his name, yeah. I'm still pissed at the cold like Cobain, yeah. They sold me dreams or Nirvana, had me married and divorced, and then they played up on my trauma. Worst obsessions, the obsessions with confessions, no aggressions, no culture. Said we down yours, and we go drown yours. Now get your black ass on them soundboards, and make sure you play them right chords. Yeah. So let me guide down this tree if I don't rap and snap on all of these beats and keep these racist motherfuckers from me. Protect my soul, it's been running from me. It's your dog, spiritually.
The beautiful Phoenix, what's up?
Spiritually, thank God he ain't let me down that tree. I'm trying to rap and be all I can be. I ain't trying to march it, no. Trying to march and get on the tree, trying to march.
Liking the vibes, like matter of fact, if you freaking feeling some type of way, the Viking slides, like right in your mind, like I don't know why the hell I freaking be freestyling, not writing my rhyme. It's like, I always be writing my shit, and every time I don't want to rhyme, I don't even know what the hell's happening, but I'm always like scared of like. All right, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to Tyrone Cash with Mango to Therapy.
Y'all like playing with me, man. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, right? But that's also still a cheat code because, you know, through the last half of the song, you didn't really rap through all of it, right? So you kind of got in there and then just started talking and doing like ad-libs the rest of the way. And I'm always for like not wasting any like inch of a beat. If you're going to take any amount of time to talk, intro, yeah, maybe an outro, you know what I'm saying, give or take. But with an artist of your caliber, like really able to get in there, you know what I'm saying, with a good energy, good story, like I feel like people will take you serious. Like you guys are the ones that people will actually listen to. So, you know, a little bit more, right? A little bit more time so we can, you know, really appreciate the conviction, you know, within or whatnot. The beat had a good vibe to it. And it did like feel, you know, familiar or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts as we proceed to give you what you need. Chetty Wet, we got you up freaking next. Again, we are moving forward in the free line right now. You guys can skip if you guys want to get played immediately, but it is free for you to submit. All you gotta do is wait. We do have people in the lineup across all platforms, so shout out to you guys both on TikTok, shout out to YouTube and Twitch, and just hang in there. Give as much detail as to how you guys feel about the records that you guys hear as well. I like to read off, you know what I'm saying, what you guys freaking say, and you know, give y'all some shout outs, man. That's how y'all promote yourselves. All right, Chetty Wat. Let me see. Big Bone, man. I don't know what you finna do. It's Chetty Wat featuring Easy B.
She a big girl. Go move it like that. Go and do it like that. Foot in motion like that. She a big girl. We be rolling like that. If we be rolling like that. Girl, don't move a big bag. Big girl, one for the summer. Right now it's the time like no other. Waist wide, but I try to bust her. Girl, don't moving like a trucker. But she two-stepping. Girl, I stop a sentence. Yeah, I learned a lesson. Make the kicks, you check it. She big, did you get the message? She have all of the leverage. Big girl, love her money too. She use it on a combo. She a big girl. Go and move it like that. Go and do it like that. Food in motion like that. She a big girl. We be rolling like that. She be rolling like that. Girl, don't have a big bag. Girl, don't have a big bag. Girl, don't have a big bag. One step, two step, 3 step, 4 step, food. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, food. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, food. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, food.
You back in the dodo. A lot of times it's the people who don't even know if they should be reacting to photos. Also, when I was watching Lord of the Rings, I was like, I'm actually Frodo, but sometimes I don't even know like what happened to the stream. It actually froze, bro. Just kidding.
Me love it when you get naughty.
Cause I'm bullshitting. Wanna be able to.
Hey, sir, can I go or you go?
Don't shock me.
Okay, you go then.
Me don't know what the girl want. Big girl just wanna party. Big body, she a wild shot. Big girl shake up the room. Big girl ate all the food.
This one's for the big girls
in a nasty mood. If she shake the body, I'ma catch it. She a big asset. Love her, fuck her with the passion. Girl, you catch the dash. Because me can't be a no girl life.
Something way different. Listen, with one of these records, I always say that, like, you know, Afrobeat, reggaeton, like, certain genres, all they ever have to do is like follow a blueprint, right? I don't think there's a complaint of, you know, how similar sort of like songs or even artists, you know, sound. I think the main criteria is like, can it be a non-stop, you know, kind of dance party? You know what I'm saying? Can a DJ just go all night, you know, non-stop with just, you know what I'm saying, music on music on music with any and every record within a genre, right? And like, again, the drums will be very much, you know, the same. And the only thing that will be different is, you know, maybe the speed of the record or whatnot. So you can get in or, you know what I'm saying? Literally change the speeds. It'll still have the same sort of like flair or whatnot. And then what you add to it on top of that, samples, you know, maybe little vocal, you know, cues here and there, maybe a Spanish guitar or something like that. Different things will bring different flavor to it. Most of these songs I've heard, you know, an actual, you know, singer, you know, involved, right? Whether or not they're using auto-tune and stuff like that. And, you know, most of you guys can actually sing though. So I appreciate that. There will be that like element of, you know, what does it sound like without it? But I think he did a decent job or whatnot. There are certain vocals I did want up a little bit more, but that is all. Next.
When it came time to take things to the...
All right, let me see. Solo Mono, you are up. As we proceed to give you what you need. In 2 hours, we'd probably jump into 1 minute mode. For those who don't know, like again, if the line is still a little bit freaking lengthy by that time, in order to get the line to go faster, we'll jump into 1 minute mode. That just means any record that is in the free line and not a skip, we'd play for 1 minute tops, whether or not it's bad or good, and that will determine how good your record is or whatnot, right? If you're only given a short amount of time and your record, you know, like people don't want it to stop and like, oh man, that shit was sliding, you know, then you know you really got something. However, if by that 1 minute, you know, people are already out, you know, more had to be done. This is Solo Mono with Time Heals. Time heals. I'm not an AI at freaking all, man. I'm real. What up, Will? For real?
That shit ain't no average. It be the ones who do right, who go through the most. Soon as I pull up, I be in that mood to go. Imagine what you want and pray that God make it work. Overthinking and still feeling pain when you know that shit don't hurt. It be the ones who do right, who go through the most. Soon as I pull up, I be in that mood to go. Imagine what you want and pray that God make it work. Overthinking and still feeling pain when you know that shit don't hurt. I had to motivate myself, nigga, when I ran out of hope. I stood on the L so long, G, we ran out of soap. Infatuated with them 40s, almost took one to the throat. Too many animals in my neighborhood, nobody wanna be the GOAT. I really miss my brother, and they say that time heals. It's been days, weeks, and months, how much time heals? Free flashy all that time, that little bro got still. Out there 2046, that's how no time real. How you treat me like a regular Joe, you supposed to be my brother. You know my kids, you know my auntie, nigga, I even hugged your mother. If my name get brought up and a nigga ain't around, you supposed to POP like a G and hold it down. They don't think like me, really, they could never be us. They don't think like me, and it's really fucking them up. We in the field, clean song, really running this shit up. We make guns buck, then all you see is niggas duck.
Got some Call of Duty weapons and shit. Listen in and you thinking it's real nice, but like some of those guns you wouldn't like see up in real life, and like I don't know what to do if like you would've freaking got stabbed in your boot freaking, but it wasn't like even with a real knife. Like
it be the ones who do right, who go through the most. Soon as I pull up, I be in that mood to go. Imagine what you want and pray that God make it work. Overthinking and still feeling pain when you know that shit don't hurt. It be the ones who do right, who go through the most.
And then if you want the full song played, like skipping a line, right, always gives you the option to do that. But right now, like, so what I do is during the normal like time and line right now, right? Like we'll try our best to play like each full song, right? To see how far it goes. If it's decent, you know, we'll go all the way to the freaking end or whatnot, just to see, you know, how far you're willing to go, how much, you know what I'm saying, is within there. And if it's crazy, right? If people want something cut a lot sooner because the mix is not there at all and it just like really, you know, irks them. If the artist is not pulling their weight essentially and it just feels like it's a meme record or something like that, artists are able to hashtag Dorky don't play that in the chat. And when I see a certain amount, I, you know, pretty much hit a button that cuts it. However, again, if an artist skips the line, we, you know, y'all can hashtag that all y'all want, but we will keep the record live until it is over. And then, you know, again, if it was bad, we'll still give the review on, you know, the things that need to be fixed and all that. But overall, you know, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. And you know, what did y'all feel about this record, right? I like the overall production that, you know what I'm saying, we had there. I mean, it feels, you know, familiar. I appreciate when there are more, we'll say like trap centric kind of artists, you know, that will have samples involved with the records, right? Because for me, samples have always been a form of, you know, hip hop and you know, sort of, you know, bringing elements of, you know, sort of other records and old school sort of like feelings to, you know, hip hop and trap, right? So I appreciate when things like that are you know, done. It still needs an overall mix. You did have a structure and a very specific style to this. It was 2 minutes and 40 seconds of record. Now the question is, does it need that 20 extra seconds? Does it need to go all the way to 3 minutes? I think there's always something you could do. There's always someone you can add that just, you know, goes on the tail end of a record and tops it off nicely. But it wasn't necessarily bad. Might be not necessarily a cruising record, but you know, well, like while you trying to really get somewhere, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, right?
And pray that God make it work. Overthinking and still feeling I had to motivate myself, nigga. When I ran out of hope, I stood on the L so long. G,
go.
Saturated with the 40s, almost took one.
You know what I'm saying? It's that oh shit, we in a high speed chase kind of freaking, you know, record, man. We on the getaway. I need to really get away from the cops. I don't know what the hell to do because I almost like got shot. One of those kind of situations. Majestic was like, oh, Dorky. And then you get my track. If you got you should get a confirmation email to your email if you sent your email or whatever that says. But yeah. Yeah, and then Will Ferrell said, right, $10 skip who deserves their whole song played, man. Listen, would you believe? I ain't gonna say no names, but I ain't gonna say no tapes. But would you believe there are shows out there that will, you know, listen, if your song ass, you send a freaking skip, they will still cut it and not give you the money back, right? And again, I feel like, at least with my show, I've always valued the aspect of being able to give you guys a review. You come to the show for a review, and if all we do is tell you your song is ass and don't tell you why and tell you how to make it better or motivate you to even want to be better, you continue doing the same thing pretty much, you know, forever. Now, I'm not gonna say that there aren't artists who, you know, I've given the sauce to, essentially, No Diddy, and I don't know, like, what else should I say? Pause. Listen, giving the sauce to that, like, still will, like, just ignore it and then keep doing exactly what they do that still needs work or whatnot, right? But like, essentially, your how we talk about your record will change when you change, if that is the case, right? If there's just things that you need work with to really become one of those artists that people put on their top 5, top 10, right? And like we have a top 10 for industry artists, right? Past and present. And then I think we have a separate top 10 for like independent artists that we come across, you know, especially across these review shows, right? And basically always try to ask yourself, you know, am I making what feels like one of those top 10 records, you know, for possibly anyone or whatnot, right? And testing them out at our shows, you know, is the best way to find out. You know, last thing I can say, at least in regards to this record, you know, I always remind you guys, go to the studio if you guys can. Like, it's an investment like that pays for itself, because you're gonna hopefully get a great mix and master and recording, right? A studio should have a good mic and setup for you, so you'll get that, and you can record it visually, right? Do you know how important that is, right? To just have footage of you in a professional studio setting, right? Like actually taking the craft, you know, seriously, essentially, right? When we see things like that, when it comes to like spending money on you as an artist, we don't bat an eye, because we know whatever we spend on you will go towards things like that. Like, oh shit, we can pay for him to basically be in the studio and to do more dope records and then and he's coming out with content on the side, putting it out on social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, it all boils back down to everything. And, you know, so going to a studio is a good thing. And I recommend that most of you guys do it at least like 1 to 3 times, just to be able to have the experience, get the inspiration of, you know, working with and collabing with someone while you're working on the record. Then when you guys come out of that studio with that decent mix, right? Every other record you do basically can be compared to that, right? Anytime you do anything else, if you're recording yourself, you try to get that mix, you know, to that same level or whatnot, right? And then you can make all the adjustments you need from there. Like, no, I probably need another mic. Let me go ahead and, you know, invest in that eventually. And then, you know, the environment, like, you'll take cues from your experience and stuff. So, what up, little man? You know what I'm saying? Me say, heard your review. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said just heard your review about energy. You know what I'm saying? Record, you know what I'm saying, sitting down, does that affect it? Yes, it does. And I said, would it sound better if I stand up? You said I'm from North California, and the style is North Carolina music. I know, listen, I know that, and I can hear it, right? Like I said, I know what style you're going for, but it's like what I want. Like, even though it's more like I call it ski mask, right? Ski mask music more than, like, you know, I guess mob music, right? Because, you know, it'll be spit with a level of energy like you are trying to rob someone without waking them up, right? Respectfully, right? And you go and you try to spit with that. But I'm always like, man, but like the thing that people are most impressed by is when you go in, you know what I'm saying? You could still have the style of, like, at least the structure of how you're rapping on those records, but more energy will always make you look and sound that much better or whatnot, right? Because they'll be able to tell you feel the record, right? And when you do it with the, like, I'm just kind of staring at the wind, or, you know, again, I've said I think it feels like there's not a lot of confidence, you know, within it. It's literally in how you say things, right? Even if you have low energy, how you say it, how you pronounce things, how your tone is while you're going in, melodically or not, right? So try to, you know, just push as best as you can, but know that, like, if your energy is gonna stay the same, the beats have to change a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Something has to make it feel more like a vibe that matches, you know, what your voice can do. Because again, like, I wouldn't want to see you performing that like live, or like most of the things that I've heard for you, I kind of have felt the same way about, because the energy has just, you know, not been there, you know, just yet. And I appreciate you for continuing to send to this show, you know, despite or whatnot, right? It means a lot to see you guys still believe in yourself. I am not someone who wants you guys to give up ever. No matter what someone says, people are going to call you guys freaking trash. They're going to say ass sauce with cheese, throw the whole artist away. But I also started at a point where I knew nothing. All right, literally when I first started, and I just wrote something on a paper and then gave it to my cousin. And, how's this? You know what I mean? I didn't think about the concept of no, like you gotta rap it. You know what I'm saying? Learn it, like memorize it, like know what cadence you're gonna have, and even what type of artist you're gonna be. So I took time to actually study like a lot of different artists and styles, and like, you know, basically like try to make sure that I could, you know, what did I sound like essentially on record. And I did all the different things, right? Punched in, kind of talk, but mine was a little bit different. It wasn't as artists do today. When artists punch in today, it's like they're thinking of each line, like line for line, and then they're going in, oh, let me say the next line right here. Then what could I say next or whatnot, right? It may be 3 words, it may be a whole line there. But for me, I was like doing different voices, kind of like enacting as different people while also rapping as myself. And so, you know, it was something that at the time was entertaining, but eventually I said, I can't perform these. I'm not gonna be up on stage like doing different voices every 5, you know, seconds or whatnot. So it was enjoyable as a record, but just not as a performance. So eventually I was like, okay, I gotta have that middle ground, you know what I'm saying? Where I, you know, write, I get in there with to the beats. I don't sort of like do, you know, a punch-in style. And also creating a marriage with the beats that you're on as well. Knowing when to use more or less energy and not just rapping to anything. Sometimes there's going to be beats that are, you know, they're dope, but like, should we rap on it, right? And we don't really stop to think about whether or not it's gonna benefit us or if it's just gonna keep us in a little bit of a box, right? There's the whole type beat phase that I've been trying to get both artists and producers out of. As much as I know we all love to make something easy, right, for people to, you know, come across and then go in and make something too, what we forget is that when people get our beats in that fashion, they don't think about us at all. Like, they barely put produced by your name, right? Because they feel like, oh, you just copied a so-and-so beat and it's that type beat. So, you know, and so it's a little bit of a less of a disrespect or more of a disrespect to you. And also, you know, we don't know what you sound like, right? We know what Swiss Beats, what Dr. Dre, what Pharrell, what Timbaland's beats sound like, right? The moment that we, you know, throw a lot of producers today, if you're in that type beat era, you know, like, what is the thing that's gonna make us need to get a beat from you specifically, right? I think about K-Fresh Beats, right? And I'm glad that he's getting more, you know, popular now, you know what I'm saying, thanks to the whole, you know, Timbaland fiasco. But I really think about him because he was in my timeline for a very long time, right? And every single beat that he made was dope. I always was like, man, if he was freaking my producer, man, I would blow freaking tomorrow, because every single one, fire, 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 fire. And it sounded like something he would make. I didn't think about any other producer. Oh, that sounds like a so-and-so beat. Oh, that sounds like a... No, it's him, right? And so as producers, we need to create that same, I need a K-Fresh beat kind of scenario or whatnot. And then, you know, as producers, right? Like, figuring out how you can still make the beats you make while also maintaining or kind of getting into another lane with like somebody else's style that may be different from yours and stuff like that. Anyway, let me get back into the line or whatnot. Thank y'all for letting me have that little bit of conversation, man. It's all gems, right? It's all gems. Alrighty then. Let me jump back in the free line one more time, because I know we got a skip that will be coming up in just a moment. Danny Ray.
It's Danny Ray. I don't know what to say.
Let me see where you at and what record this is. What do you say? Yep. Dougie and talk away, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because some people would be like, all right, man, next song. Alright, dog.
I'm high like a drop top, gonna make the beat drop. Cruising down the block, never gonna stop. Got the city on my back, yeah, I'm feeling real fly. With the sun in my face, watch me touch the sky. Rhyme so smooth like butter on toast.
I know about the beat.
Got the crowd hype up, yeah, I'm doing the most. With the bass in my chest, feel the rhythmic nah. I'm the queen of the scene, shining bright like a light. I'm the fire in the night, bringing heat to the game. Every line that I spit, you'll remember my name. From the streets to the stage, I'm the cream of the crop. I'm hot like a drop top, gonna make the beat drop. Rolling with my crew, yeah, we're unstoppable. Chasing all our dreams, nothing's impossible. Got the hustle in my veins, ambition in my soul. Every step that I take, I'm closer to my goal.
Yeah, I think there's definitely more needed. Oh man. The exo whammy. It's like, I don't know, gang. So look, this right here, you know, for me it was more just like a section of the beat first and foremost, right? That like that was the kind of the weirdest part, but like the drums were hitting, you know what I'm saying? 808 was pretty much, you know, on point. And you know, you had a little bit of a consistent, you know what I'm saying, flow throughout, but just like that, I would expect Soulja Boy to rap on something like that, man. Not you know what I mean? So I changed what I'm doing tonally, at least with that production, and see what happens, you know, from there. You know, but you know me as well, like I tend to like more of your melodic stuff because you take a little bit more, you know, risk with what you do, you know, production wise in those. This one now, I think you know, we definitely want a little bit more work. Use that. I don't think the beat matched. Yeah. Like again, it sounded like something Soulja Boy and OJ the Juice Man would have hopped on. You know what I mean? And you know, maybe even Waka Flocka at a certain time. But like, there's more that can be done within that piece of production, man. I like saying that a lot. Piece of production, man. A lot of peas there. Let me go back in until I don't hit a freaking Dorky. Don't play that, man. Hold on. Let me jump in here. Shout out to Danny. Freaking know what not. Listen, man, you almost had it. You almost had it. He said, I know my beats, and I'm sorry that wasn't hidden and stuff like that, man. Listen. Everybody got
Running our small family business, 3 farm daughters in North Dakota, isn't easy. We get a lot of help from Amazon. I
don't care. Okay, lady. I need to put an ad out on SoundCloud so that way. Hey y'all,
I'm finna go in for my bitch.
This is She Sweet.
Bag of zip.
She Sweet.
45 gon' hit ya and split on God. Nigga tryna put his fist up, but I won't put the blick up. Tokyo just stick up, bitch on God.
I'm sorry, mama. I fell in love with a crack whore.
I'm going for my bitch, hug it home and bag of zip up. These 45s gon' hit ya and split on God. Nigga tryna put his fist up, but I won't put the blick up. Tokyo just sticked up, yeah, bitch on God. I could never fear no nigga. Ride my chain with my little feet, yeah. If a nigga try to take it, he get blitzed on God. If a nigga try to take it, you gon' hear these shots. I get up in the kitchen, the trap jumping off rock. Wrist built just like Ray Shansky and nigga avalanche. That nigga broke ain't have a been. You got 2 moms, you half a man. I got 2 blocks, get active in. Yo, best shot called Gatlin in. Them honey buns be fattening. Yo, mom's broke up, you sad as shit. When it comes to this rapping shit, you know she sweet, been cold with it. I'm finna grab my chop, I'll tell her SJ, hold the blick. If you not finna blow that pipe, why the fuck is you toting it? Look, she sweet and stew off white, you know he going in. I'm finna go in for my bitch, hug it home and bag of zip up. These 45s gon' hit ya and split on God. Nigga tryna put his fist up, but I won't put the blick up. Tokyo just sticked up, yeah, bitch on God. I could never fear no nigga. Ride my chain with my little feet.
The chorus
If a
is
nigga
catchy.
try to take it, he get blitzed on God. If a nigga try to take it, you gon' hear
sitting down. I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking about to do, but I'ma rip this sound and be like, I don't even know if I'm even terrific. How the fuck do you even like need to go up to a picnic house or like getting freaking ripped in half? People like, hey, listen, man, I freaking was eating chicken and the chicken laughed at me where I was. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button.
Doctor is the chief, though.
That was a nice start. All right, so I'm half and half, right? I almost hit that button because of the beginning, first and foremost, right? When you do that thing where you just kind of slow it down at the beginning and you change it up and do it normal or you do it fast, you know, it does always throw people off because they don't know where the real record is at yet. And it always just kind of, you know, feels a little bit weird. It really depends on, you know, what you're doing, right? But as soon as the record comes in, like, it's hitting on a certain kind of level, right? Like, I feel like it was sliding in terms of the chorus and the melody that's within there. The verses do get a little bit more repetitive, right? But if people are fine with repetition, right, it's always up to each listener. Some people are going to need more to really be impressed with what you can do, and that includes time. I always feel like 1 minute, 2 minutes don't give you guys enough time to really spend the time showing people what you can truly do. It only, like, as you can see, it's chorus into the verse into the chorus, bye, that's it. Like, I wouldn't pay for a 2-minute song or a 2-minute performance or whatnot. If I just wanted you to perform something at a venue, you know what I'm saying, right quick, hey, you want to open up, if it's a 2-minute song, I'm not asking you to do it at all, because that's it. Right now, yes, he can perform 2 records, right? Let me just perform 2 and I'm gonna do like a back-to-back kind of situation, you know, and you know, that's a little bit better. But you gotta think in the context of, like, if you guys are gonna promote things on the radio ever, right? I've never heard like a short record on the radio. It's usually something that's at least around that 3 minutes. Because if even the label is going to pay for promotion to try to get their records out there, like, you think they're going to waste time on a 1 minute or 2 minute record that just comes on and leaves? Like, it's real estate. It's time. It's more time for your artists to showcase how dope they are, how much they can sing or rap, and vice versa, right? So big salute. You know what I'm saying? But what you say, you're saying, it's Tank, you know what I'm saying, wants to work with you, man. So, you know what I'm saying, tap in with him. He's on the TikTok side at the moment, and you know, get things freaking going or whatnot. Next up, we do have a 3-song back-to-back skip, you know what I'm saying? So try to be as patient as possible or whatnot. Know that the more skips that do come through, we get to giveaways on our show that allow us to actually give back to you guys, and you are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, and more. So if you guys are trying to help us get to that, skipping the line always, you know, basically goes towards, you know, us being able to get to that will. Like right now, we're currently at, in terms of what we usually need, we always just need to get to 100 each time, and then it'll trigger a different kind of giveaway. We're at 65 right now, and Mr. Fresh sent a 3-song back-to-back, which is 25, which means that will add, let me see, that's 80, that's like 90, right? So we had 90 already with that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
That's right.
I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. And then don't make me taste a chicken, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any
Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and put this in the freaking cuz. All right, man. So 3 songs back to back. Now, we usually play 1 song per artist in the free line. So if you get to the show, if you're going to have to wait in the line for any amount of time, always try to send your best. So if you got to wait and then all of a sudden your song's ass or something to people, and then we end up having to cut it or whatnot, like, I don't ever want y'all to feel some type of way. So I will also integrate the fact that if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That in the free line, right? You've been waiting for at least, 30 minutes to an hour or something like that. If you get a Dorky Don't Play That, you can get back in the free line. If you've already been played in full, we've played and reviewed your song and it wasn't a skip, your free play is done for the day. You would have to skip for a second song, right? So the only people who can get back in the line are those who skip or those who have, essentially it was like a not it situation, right? Again, Danny Ray got a Dorky Don't Play That. Essentially, she is able to get back in the line. And vice versa. Are you still interested in checking out? Let me see my new online talent show app and stuff like that. Yeah, but I gotta have time to tap in, I guess, via the what was it, like a Zoomer or something like that. And like usually by the time I get off the sheen, I'm tired, and then in the morning I'm like trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, the post for the day and so that. So I gotta find that. I gotta find that. Anyways, Mr. Fresh, let's go ahead and get you on in. What the freak? All right, first one is Say Baby. All right. Now, again, these are, anytime you send a skip, you're safe in a bubble. No matter if people are hashtagging Dorky Don't Play That or nah, fan, this ain't it. We play your full record and react. All right. Now, full disclosure, some of these I have heard from him before, have reviewed, remembered, and like in different ways. I will try to, basically, as I always do, re-review and give y'all what my initial thoughts were and see if it differentiates from anything you guys may think in the chat. Again, thank y'all for your patience while you're in the free line. If you have any video ideas for the songs you hear, let us know. Yeah, we got a three song back to back. When you hear my shit, it's usually me playing one of those.
Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say
do I have merch?
Hey baby,
I always have merch. Majestic.
Baby, in the AK, baby.
You're talking to
say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, say baby, hey baby, baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Baby, have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up. I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up. I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh ah sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby. You let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready? You ready? Do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
That's right, though. There's a lot of freaking time when I wanna freaking pet a dog, but I bite yo freaking out. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I keep on.
Baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
Okay, I see.
Say baby, hey baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
One more time, bro.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
Little bit of a vibe, listen, I'm a freaking like get up on it, freaking beat like a slide, thinking I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you know what, man, I'm fried, and I don't even know what the hell is in my freaking mind, but you know what, I ain't even gotta really ever like pretend like flows are cool when I'm in this shit, and you know a man like businesses that you're going back to freaking get it. You know why I'm a rippy freaking. I don't even think that I'm terrific. I'm gonna tell you freaking. I don't even think that freaking when it came to the shit that you got on the side. Can you? I'm just rapping about random shit. Let me see what you got on.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 work.
All right, now, fresh. Now, this record essentially for him was technically a little bit of a throwback, just in terms of like when he first came to the show, at least my show, he would send very specific songs, right, for a good amount of time, right? And so at that point, he had been a part of the community for, you know, a little bit or whatnot, right? And then eventually he would send like throwbacks, right, that were basically made like maybe like 9 months prior to when he started sending to the show. And I was like, damn, when did you have these and shit, right? So this was one of those, you know, kind of records that I was like, man, you need to promote that a little bit more. There's just something kind of like unique, kind of weird, but then like dope, you know, about it. When I hear the song, all that always pops in my freaking head is like a music video that would either, you know, be a male and female Grimace, like, you know what I'm saying, kind of on a date, or Grimace on a date with Lizzo or something like that. Like it's something, again, listen to that, listen to the tone, listen to the song and the beat, and just imagine a music video where it's just, it's more, you know, comedy, you know, but you know, kind of dope. I just imagine Grimace like walking to the beat, trying to talk to Lizzo. Hey baby. Like he thinks she a baddie and shit. Say baby. Hey baby. Is Lizzo still canceled and stuff, or would that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how y'all be treating people, man. Let's go ahead and get to the second song. Again, we are in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip. This is how this works. We get in there, we review that, and then get back out. But yeah, production was freaking nice. You know, of course, we'll acknowledge that there is from time to time a little bit of repetition, you know what I'm saying, here and there with certain you know, overall tones. You know, but you give us a little bit of a taste and then sort of like, you know, bounce out from there and see what happens or whatnot. What is this one? Yo Way. Why is it not going to this? Let me see what's wrong with it. Nope, that didn't work either. Here, let me drag and drop and see if, okay, that should work. I don't know why it was tripping last time. All right, this is the Burger King themed one. This is the Burger King themed song right here. If you're at Burger King, play this on full blast, especially if there's a baddie at the register.
Yeah.
in the corner. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's another time where I wonder if he can go and maybe drink some water.
Worthy of it. Looking at several.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK.
Love that piano riff in there. Living the piano, there's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but see you on my mind and blah blah blah. No, that one again, I love the production. You get in there, it's more of an R&B centric, you know what I'm saying, esque sort of freaking song. And again, like I've gotten closer to like, you know, should she work at Burger King or should he work at Burger King? Like who's the person that is there basically when one of them go to either the register or the drive-through window and basically he sings the song, right? And you know, if you're going by literal standards, right? It's him who should be working at Burger King and saying it, right? Because it's their slogan, right? You know what I'm saying? You can have it your way. But also it could be him as the, you know, the person pulling up, essentially using their slogan on her and basically in a different way or whatnot, because obviously when they say it they mean burgers, and when he says it, you know, it's supposed to mean show meal. So not bad within that. I've always said like Burger King needs to sponsor the music video to the song or put the song in a commercial, you know, and kind of let it do its thing or whatnot, right? Because if ever, man, I just know most companies, if there's something decent that kind of helps them sell more product, you know, they're all for it. Like they want to make sure that they acquire whatever that thing is, you know what I'm saying, as fast as possible or whatnot. So if any of you guys like make a good sort of song theme to that favorite brand that you like, you know, often, you know, it does drive sales, you know, the more the more popular the song gets, right? Think about it. Like for a fact, Air Force Ones, right? Thanks to Nelly, like, and I think we was wearing it a little bit before, but even more popular after he made, you know, him and the St. Lunatics made the Air Force Ones, you know what I'm saying, sort of like video and shit like that. Then everyone was like, oh, I got this color, I got this color, I think this color, you know. And so it's one of those things that you just loved as a little bit of a sneakerhead, you know what I'm saying, throughout. And that could go with anything. Like I think hip hop had a big influence for a while. And many simple things. 3 6 Mafia with the baby bottles, right? When they sip it on some scissor, and then suddenly you know, people were either doing exactly what they were doing or at least just coming to school. I just remember that time. People would come to school with like baby bottles with like just soda and random shit in it, you know, just because of the video. Method Man and Redman popped up on an episode of TRL one time. I think one of them had a toothbrush in their mouth. They just carried around a toothbrush for whatever reason that episode. And then what do you think you saw the freaking next day, man? You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know, I mean, I can keep going. No Limit and Camouflage, right? Do y'all even remember how influential that was? Like they would, you know, they would basically talk about a lot of soldier stuff or whatnot. So their merch and gear were just like, you know, camouflage. That made it easy for us to be able to like get our own custom stuff if we wanted, or if we wanted to get, you know, direct, you know, like No Limit merch and stuff like that, you know, with the tanks and the logos and all that, you could. But primarily, you know, it showed, you know, the vast amounts of you know, how people pay attention to what like artists and like maybe celebrities kind of freaking do. It's why they would like really try to couple them with products eventually and you know, try to hopefully get them to sell in that way. Let me get the third song from him. Again, Burger King, freaking come on.
Can you change the image of the actual? Can you like put like a Burger King themed like shorts on her and stuff? Can you somehow do that? Just put a Burger King logo on a butt. You know what I mean? Young Pill was like dope. You know what I'm saying? Well, all right, choose me. Sorry about that, y'all. We're back.
Running our small family business, 3 farm daughters in North Dakota, isn't easy.
So we still in the skip line? Yes, we are. You see. Come on now. I'm Morgan Freeman. Hi, I'm Morgan Freeman. And I would like you to listen to this song. Here we go. This one's called Choose Me. Would you choose this song as your favorite of the 3?
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
That's right, that's right.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me. Choose me, choose me.
You gotta choose it, there's no freaking other way to make music. Freaking I don't know why I am so stupid. You could freaking tell me that I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But freaking at one time I watched the freaking movie Luca. Freaking I wanted to make sure freaking that I wasn't freaking like tripping. Cause I actually like grew up cause
alright. Perfect ending song right there. Right? I feel like that's the perfect song, you know, for an ending in many different situations, right? If it's the end of an album, if it's the end of you know, just again a movie, right? You know what I'm saying? So a TV show or something like that. It just feels like you know, we did it, man. We had some crazy shenanigans, but we survived, you know, kind of thing, as they're just walking away as the credits roll, man. But we also have talked about many videos with this one, right? We love this one because there are 3 different choices that, you know, you could get to conclusion wise if you're thinking about an actual music video, right? The aspect of, you know, him telling her to choose him, and you know, what you could work with, right? There are the dating games where the people who are, you know, basically in that in the dating pool trying to, you know, date essentially, they all sit across from each other in chairs and they have 1 minute to basically have a quick conversation. And then when that time is up, you get up and then move to the next chair and you know, essentially, you know, talk that way. And I was always like, you know, well, that could be a dope video, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like that moment where you know that you kind of are feeling that one person, but you just keep getting pushed to the side all of a sudden, like it just gets kind of hectic. And then y'all just keep looking at each other. But you know, you could make it fun, right? Every other date but you guys could be, you know, crazy as hell, and you know, make it to where, like, you know, you talk to each other at some point, and then you could tell y'all feeling each other, and then by the near end, right, when you both basically are just trying to escape the building, right, you realize that oh it's you know what I'm saying, and then y'all just leave together essentially, right? There's the video right there. The other one was like, girl plays video game and he's a character in each of the games that she tries to play, trying to get her to choose him as just like, I guess, someone that will fight or race for her. I'm still trying to figure that out, right? But I kind of wish that I was able to do all these damn videos for you, because you won't do it, but hopefully will one day. All right, let me go ahead and jump back into the free line, but big salute. All three songs are hard to choose. All three songs are a little bit hard to choose, just to, you know, if I had to choose that one to like literally promote for, you know what I'm saying, everyone and stuff like that. So, you know, but I mean, usually my main choice is like the Burger King one, just because I'm like, man, like, you know, we got to work to get that to Burger King. You said great video concepts, man. I'm saying. Like, as I feel like in a past life, I probably was one, right? I just don't have the sort of the time and the means to try to like figure out how to put stuff like that, you know, together. I mean, the first idea probably would be the most easiest, right? Get one of those rooms that they would sort of like do those in, some chairs, you know, and people, right? That's probably the easiest one, you know what I'm saying, most of all. And then you just have to sort of put together each scenario of like the characters that each person would sort of like play in terms of, you know, how crazy they're going to be, what type of things they're going to do that's going to look, you know, wild on screen. The video game thing, like, is something I think could be very playful. Current, we also thought about Pokemon, but I thought that was a bit much, right? You know, but the phrase "I choose you, Pikachu," like that always, you know, popped up in my head too. So let me see what we got. Let's jump back in the free line right about now. Every Funk Show brothers. All right, let me jump in this and come on, y'all. It's 10:54. We're still making good time.
Hey, 3. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself, I ain't getting help from no one.
It's 2K3.
You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none.
What have you done?
You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself, I ain't getting help from no one.
Thank you for that open hand. I had to get on my shit, rip every bitch. You saw the underdog with the upper hand. I'm sick of fictional shit, honestly getting pissed. Used to be level-headed until you said those sentences. I can't respect someone who don't even respect themselves. I liked you until you acted like you ain't need no help. It blows my mind, you're so selfish and hell-bent on wealth. And have fans you don't give a fuck about buying you off the shelves. You never listen to any advice anyone gives you, but yeah, get pissed when the shit they spit is completely true. You always said you never let the fame start changing you. Here you are, acting like someone I feel I never knew. You know what gets me too? You lost a friendship, the best friend your ship had, and that shit don't seem to affect you. Well, it affects me. You were my brother. Nowadays I try to call and I realize you fucking blocked my number.
Yeah, we in the free line.
And yes,
You only pay if you want to skip the line and or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself. I ain't getting help from no one.
Now, look how the tables turned. I started climbing, now you're denying. Now your entire empire done crashed and burned. You couldn't handle the hottest spots of hell that you created. I renovated while you collapsed at a weak foundation. You felt like the son of Satan, hence the statement of selling your soul. I live for God, I ain't have to sell mine. He cleansed me whole, only devote by talking to him and walking through him. You saw the devil release the pedal to slow your movement. And now you living sluggish, you're fucking up your financial budget. I'm living happy, not foolishly spending just to say that I've done it. You were so ruggish, but since you're plumbing, you feeling empty. Along with your bank accounts with credit cards that have payments pending. You dug a ditch to instantly switch to your final grave. Better make it comfy with all those minks you had custom made. Your final resting place, it gotta feel like days away. You lost yourself and got yourself inside a fucking nasty maze.
You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself, I ain't getting help from no one. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself, I ain't getting help from no one. You say you a gangster, that don't impress me none.
I don't impress me none.
But what have you done?
You gotta switch the tone. A lot of freaking times I always wanna try to pick my phone, freaking up and go and say that I don't even think it needs to be off, but I'ma switch it on. A lot of times when I'm rapping the beats that y'all have, freaking, I'm about to tell a whole joke and I see like y'all laugh, and it's freaking like one of those things that I'm about to tell y'all. Janet Jackson was freaking like cool, but I don't know why the hell freaking like she would even like you. Matter of fact, I'm like, nah, okay, so I think the raps were better than the singing, to be honest, and stuff like that, right? While I see what the chorus is trying to do, honestly, it at the moment, without like the right effects and things like that, you know, should go in there. It kind of sounds like your high school science teacher getting on the record or something like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a professional kind of singer situation, someone that's been trying to do it all their life. It feels like someone trying to sing right now. And you know, all it needs is a little bit of a tweak or re-recordation from the artist, man. And you know, I think it'll be in the right place or whatnot. But the verses were, you know, proper, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I ever have really a problem from you in there, so you get in there. What do you say, Blue Jay and stuff like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? You said Blue Jay? No, we was talking about this.
Don't impress me none. You say you a gangster, ain't seen nothing you done. I do it all myself, I ain't getting help from no one.
Nobody ever lend
Everybody level and I better eat a better freaking shovel, and I don't know what the hell that thing. Alright, back in the line though. Shall we proceed to give you what you need? Let me see where we can go. We can jump a little bit further up, and we've got fire. Fire. I always, you know, like it happens every time, man. Let me see what we got, and we'll throw this in. We are still in the free line right now, so I appreciate y'all patience as we are continuing on. In about 1 hour, we'd probably jump into 1 minute mode. Again, it's usually at the 12 o'clock mark. It is 11 p.m. Let me see. Is this only gonna play a snippet? This is only gonna play a snippet. So I guess I'll go to the Spotify one. We do have Spotify up, so we can do it. Sabari, welcome back. Welcome back. We should hopefully be a little bit closer to your thing, so thank you for tapping back in. It's ladies night, huh?
Hold on. Oh, I forgot that this used to do that, man. My brothers and sisters. Hold on, let me see what happens. Yo, I forgot. Listen, it was something weird that used to happen, right? When I used to go to like Spotify's, and it would happen like a lot back in the day, and then it just stopped one day. But like I would go to Spotify, and every time I would load up one of y'all songs, just like all of a sudden my screen would just keep like blacking out. It'd go every 5 seconds, black, and then the screen would come back, and then black, and it happened the whole time I'm just playing the song, and I'm like, what the hell is even happening that's affecting the screen? But it left. And then I was like, why is my TV tripping figure right now? And so I had to remember. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out how to get to that link via this. I guess I'll just look it up directly, right? Fire. And what was the name of the song? Memories.
Memories! Mommy, do you have any memories that I can eat for breakfast?
All right, here we go. Said I didn't miss mine. No, you did not. What up, Blue Jay?
Time is ticking fast. Leave it in the past. Don't forget
Let me take a gander.
what you had. I can see you running from your fears. You'll be fine. Just take a look at the past few years. I know I got a problem with talking face to face. Scared to say something wrong. Don't wanna make a mistake. But I know you can do it. You're in your head again. Calm the voices, talk to God. You can make an amends. You'll get through this. Can't blame yourself. You're only human. You're only human. Oh, eh, oh. Oh, eh, oh. Oh, eh, oh. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Love the friends and family you come home to. Don't forget the ones who always supported you. Every day's a good day if you make it that way. Confidence is key to make your dreams reality. Oh, eh, oh. So make those dreams reality.
Oh no, I miscounted. Let me recount.
Thinking
Hold up.
about your wishes. Don't forget to move on. You can appreciate the past too.
Appreciate the past too. A lot of freaking questions that I always wanna ask you. But I am freaking shy and I like wanna like tell you that I'm so bashful. I also don't wanna like ever be an asshole, but I'm loving the vibe, I'm loving the melodies, loving the rhymes, I'm loving the fact that when I'm in your eyes and then you be looking at me and I'm looking at you and you looking at the fact that I'm looking at you and you're looking at me and I don't know why, but I'm sitting in a tree and I'm like, what the hell is like happening in the sky? And why am I rapping so fast? Stop it. I love this record. Okay? Beautiful song, beautiful melodies, you know what I'm saying? Overall, you can never go wrong. You can never go wrong with an acoustic vibe ever, right? You know what I'm saying? Piano or acoustic guitar are two things that, like, if you can get somebody to, you know, play with you or you can play while you're singing a song, you know, you'll give people a great overall experience and performance, right? It's something chill, you know, within a little bit of alternative, maybe some, you know, R&B and a few other genres if you want to sort of throw it in there, depending on how you are listening. But I definitely could see a music video to it. Mix sounded actually clean, and that's what you need. And you guys are uploading your songs to platforms like Spotify. Do not work backwards, artists. If ever, right? Like, title your thing a mixtape if you consider it to be something that's not gonna be, you know, the best mixed and all that, and you're just gonna still upload it, right? Because people will, like, mixtapes in our heads, we, you know, don't require to be perfect. We sometimes understand that some records might not have the best mix, or you might get the artists on industry beats and stuff like that, things that you've heard, and it's just, you know, a little bit of a warm-up before you get to the actual, you know, album. But when you're thinking, or when you're dealing with the major platforms and you want people to take you serious, you know, and especially since sometimes you can't control which record is played first, you always want to make sure your stuff pretty much stands you know, top notch for it. So give me a second, I'll throw this one in the chat. If you guys rock with it, you guys can go support it. I'm gonna throw it on at least the YouTube and Twitch side. For you guys on TikTok, it's FIA for her name, and then Memories. Simple and effective. All right, can we go back into the free line? Can we go back? Can we go back? It's about 11. It's 11:07 time wise, if y'all wondering. All right, so we have Samari. You are finally next with Sugar, and this is an open verse. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Tell y'all it's ladies' night all of a sudden. We're in like a section. Thank y'all for serenading us this evening.
Yabba dabba day. Something's in the air. Can you feel it, baby? Come through. I think that my heartbeat goes for you. Going. I don't really care if you're ready or not yet, honey. I'm thinking that I'm in just too deep. 'Cause you stay all on my mind. Don't wanna fight it anymore. Yeah, you know I would spend all of my time gazing at your eyes if I could. I don't want you to know yet. I want you on my mind. You're just like sugar to me, babe. You make my life as sweet as can be. You sweet as
Come on.
to me, babe. I don't want no one to have you but me.
Oh my gosh, man, it's so sexy. I want to hug you right now, but man, you won't let me. A lot of times, there are some times where you don't know what the hell you're gonna do and you won't get me, cause I be thinking about some weird shit. And sometimes I always be wanting to get a dope sample to clear it, but it's like too dope. So there's people that be like, you know, I
'Cause
don't.
you stay all on my mind.
I should have rapped about sugar and all that.
Anymore. Yeah, you know. I would spend all of my time gazing at your eyes if I could. I don't want you to know yet. I want you on my mind. You're just like sugar to me, babe. You make my life as sweet as can be. You sweet as
I don't know how you guys can sing so well. Just make it sound easy.
you but me. Yeah, my sugar, my sugar, my.
You and Blue Jay. I would love to see like what y'all would do. A lot of things and a lot of people. A lot of times when I see the sequel, you always think that me, you and equal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh man. So 3 minutes of record. I appreciate that. Thank you for actually spending the time to get in there and like do what you did. There's not a tone, a note, a word, a line that I would change. Every aspect of the harmonization, performance, and melodies were on point. The mix was also clear. You know, you got it to as much as you needed to be done for it to, you know, basically be ready for consumption, and it has an open verse, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. So I could definitely see a lot of artists getting in this and doing something dope, right? You know, not sure who you are specifically looking for, if it's going to be like a challenge kind of thing where many artists are able to sort of like enter or whatnot. There are artists that I would, you know, suggest as well from the community, you know, that I could, you know, link you with if possible, or I can make a playlist of this song so you can sort of hear them, you know, within that. But like, man, this is definitely a good record, you know. There was a duo of female singers that was very young at a certain point in time that, you know, their mom would send them basically to the show. And your voice almost sounds like, you know, the like grown, more refined version of, you know, them or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That I can take a look at. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that one song. Go to SoundCloud. And I think I know how to find it.
Excuse me, mister. Is your name Jablubly?
Since you're email, that's what's up. Should be in the free line. Fire emojis also from Young Pale. Hold on. Okay. It's Misfits. And it's the song called Mistake or something else. It might be something else. Hopefully it's still on the platform. I just wanted to show you essentially the artist that I was like, oh man, that's cool. Let's see. Did they change? I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't change their thing. I'm gonna have to look directly and go to my artist page and my playlist on there, because that's where I had it first. All right, then go to, let's see, playlist, gospel, UK, metal, first priority, this record, drill record, How do I search like within the playlist specifically? Perfect Dork playlist, man. I gotta come back to these. And then what is this? That Dorky, we just had a whole conversation playlist. Are you serious? That Dorky, Beyonce vibes. No. Hold on. Again, I'm just looking through my playlist real quick just to find something, but also remember what I put in some of these things right here. Right here. 420 playlist. Man, I gotta go see what's on that too. Okay. Acoustic vibes, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Let me see. C-Kid vibes. Man, I forgot I used to make playlists themed to very specific artists who sent to the show. Like when people would send vibes that were similar to you guys, there would be a playlist named after y'all. Let me see. Feels good. Nonsense approves. No. I feel like it's almost there. Two-step, international Dirk. No. R&B soul. Not that. I have another R&B right now, so it's almost there. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be there in a moment. We'll get back at the free line. I mean, again, I'm here. So I might as well see it freaking through, man, right? You know what I mean? When you in there, you gotta finish. You gotta finish, man. Okay, let me see. Out of UK. Bro, if you don't hurry, holiday, Halloween, issues, bangers, cold mellow vibes, auto-tune smooth vibes, first music. That Dorky, that shit slides, playlist. I have made a lot of playlists over the years, man. This is crazy. That Dorky Rock alt playlist, alright? So I'm gonna have to go back to that. Also, Femme Fatale. You know what, real quick, while I'm looking for it, let me throw Leslie on real quick. Honestly, I felt like,
in
are
communities
you serious?
across the country,
I try to do one thing. What the artist is about to play in a second while I'm trying to find the other one. Honestly, sounds a little bit like Meg, but before Meg. Like, I remember getting this record in before Meg Thee Stallion was a thing. So when and if it plays, we will throw it on there. I think I found, you better hurry up, man, because I'm finna find. Ow. No. That Dorky beat playlist producer edition. No. Oh, see, you waited too long. You waited too long. I already found the playlist I was looking for. So give me a second to let this ad play. And we'll go into. All right, so just to recollect what we're talking about, because y'all like, what the freak is going on or whatnot. So we played a dope record.
I think that my heartbeat goes for you. Going, I don't really care if you're ready or not yet, honey. I'm thinking that I'm in just too deep.
Right? And then I was like, you sound like the grown version of these two girls, right? And this is what I basically was trying to give the example of.
Ain't gonna lie, you got the best of me. Had me tripping, had me silly, had me all crazy. See, you made me think that it was me. Changing up my ways, trying to make it happen for you, baby. Made you a priority. Was it so hard for you to do the same? Listen to me carefully. You gon' regret it when another sweep me off my feet. No, I will not wait for you to show.
Right, don't it sound like a younger version?
Tell me lies and say it's gonna be okay, but no, it's not okay. Yeah, you had a ride or die. You took advantage of it every time. While you out here telling lies.
Okay, let me stop it. Let's get back in the overall line. I just wanted to do that right there. I'm sorry for taking up a time there. You know what I'm saying? So Samaria is on the TikTok side. You know what I'm saying? So get that. Tyler Ciani with I'm Hunted. Let's go ahead and put you on in the cusp or whatnot. Also, it's 11:20. 1 more hour, give or take, and we'll be able to jump into 1 minute mode. Hold on. Called I'm
Hopeless,
Haunted.
no one would listen to normal, and smiling left me in torment. Traumatized and broken with just writing to cope with. Thrown inside an ocean of terror. They laugh and I'm a choking. There's no justice, I do it on my lonesome. Images and memories, everyday living in agony. A casualty dying in these tragedies. Powerless to people, but now I'm feeling evil. Cause the doubt they tried to teach you made me lethal. The spirits in the music began to save me. When all I felt was anxious, I sent them a message hoping they played it. They replied in a song and and left me manipulated, feeling much stronger, turning dust and garbage to a robust monster. The only ones who listened when I was just forgotten, so I let the spirit in while screaming fuck autumn. I'll never die cause the curses won't stop, and those frauds will haunt till the day they all drop. I'm haunted, musical spirits saved me when no one else cared, killed by smiling people. Now this is who I am, get revenge on the planet, fuck them all up in my lyrics. I'm haunted, musical spirits saved me when no one else cared.
It's like kinda corny, but
people. Now this is who I am, get
it's
revenge
a vibe,
on the
man.
planet, fuck them all up in my lyrics, crafting curses in my journal like a manifesto. Possessed, I'm crawling on my grave feeling vengeful, so listen to my music cuts threatening. F them, they thought I forgot but they're disappearing in a spell though. These shitty songs are my only voice, so listen hard. Don't be another person who ignored my hints in art, cause one day the whole planet will feel my voice. I'm sick of being a toy to the world, curses leaving them destroyed.
But I like
It's
the
my
old
single
school
choice I
feel
ever
inside.
find here, fucking up the planet till they feel what I feel. I tried to fight the fear too, you gotta accept it. Fighting yourself leaves you in wreckage, you can't avoid your own mind. If you try, get split like a second, and if you doubt this, you're writing your own death wish. So here lies my tip, and don't you ever turn it off. Observe and watch this shit, and tell your friends to cop. I'm haunted, musical spirits saved me when no one else cared, killed by smiling people. Now this is who I am, get revenge on the planet, fuck them all up in my lyrics. I'm haunted, musical spirits saved me when no one else cared, killed by smiling people. Now this is who I am, get revenge on the planet, fuck them all up in my lyrics.
So it's finna rap. Okay, so as I said, I like the hip hop style, you know, and influence that you have. I feel like it just lacks the confidence, the swag, you know, initially that you know, that allows it to feel like, you know, you're the shit, right? There's this like element of like nerd in it, right? Which like I can call you because I'm a dork, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in the category, except right, I've managed to figure out that way of both sounding like what the fuck is going on, but also like I'm cool with it or whatnot, right? I mean, I'd play some songs right now, but I want to play y'all, you know what I'm saying? Really. And if you know, you know, if you've heard, you know, my stuff, I try to get in there with both sides, like, so you equally know that I'm, you know, a dork, you know what I'm saying, kind of funny, weird, goofy, but then also like love to rap, right? I've always been in that, you know, very much it's in my personality, but I've loved Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, you know, Odd Future, Lil Dicky. Like they have that level of comedicness, yet you know, still able to have fun with it and do it in the right way. You know, just a little bit more confidence, man. That's all it is, right? But I can see a certain crowd kind of like rocking with it, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Give y'all thoughts. We are still in the free line right now. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in it. We had some tomatoes for that record from Young Pale over there on the tube.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk
yeah,
to an
check
actual
with Red and Mad. That's what's
I'm
up.
gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my
It's the
whole
method.
shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like
Send
me
in
when
your
I'm
shit,
looking
'cause I
down
respect
at a
it.
bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
It's the method, man. M-E-T-H-O, no, M-E-T-M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. All right, let me see what we got next, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. SKC, let me make sure that we had already, or if we didn't, because I could have sworn we had done. I guess we hadn't. Okay, we'll load your beat in. We got a few producers in the chat as well, man. So like, listen, man, if you're an artist who produces, man, like, feel free, send y'all stuff to the jail. I'm trying to think of if I want to try to come up with some kind of kind of combo skip deal for those that are both artists and producers that want to send like both a song and a beat. I'll try to figure out something, but I feel like if you have multiple talents, there should be a skip for that. There should be a skip for that. Matter of fact, you know what? You better go getting back. Like, I'm about to go through this freaking shit and I'll spit a rap. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to tell you I lift my hat. Old school. There's no way that I would be able to not know about anything from anime without Goku. I also go through life and then I know you. Go through the same thing. Like, people meet people all day and half of them will be like gang gang. Also, like, try to tell you, like, something serious. Can I rap to this beat at all? Man, I am curious. Try to tell a story. I want to make it interesting, don't want to make it boring. Because there's a lot of time where I would say things that I tell you, and you tell it back to me, but you would bore me. So I would also go into places and things that were really strange, and you'd ignore me. Also, I don't know where the hell that nigga Thor be. People also be like, hey nigga, you dorky. Yeah, I be like this until she gonna say why you say not yours? Is that yours yet? A lot of freaking times, man, I can't walk on the floor at all, like if the floor's wet. Cause I like don't wanna slip. Like if I send your song to your show, hopefully you're not gonna trip. Like listen, I had an accent suddenly, like for a second. I don't even really know if I need to pick up a weapon and go round and swipe it. People like Dorky, you the nicest. I'm like, thanks dog, I wanna be able to tell you that if this was a cake, all of you up in the chat would get a freaking slice of the whole shit. Cause like there's things that I have in my freaking mind I wanna write up, but people don't even believe that I actually get on my song and write stuff. But I do, and the freestyle also, I guess I'm tough, or I'm the guy that'll tell you that I can do this shit for about 9 or the melody, hop up on the beat and like, tell me what you telling me. What happened to Bill Bellamy? Never had freaking like ever had done a felony. And people also like wanna tell me that where the jelly be, or like there's no way that I can get on this song, but can you sell me beats? Or am I randomly going like to the places a lot of time when I don't even know if I would ever like go and fly out of space? But if I had that money, then I would be able to do that shit and it would be funny. And I would be like, oh my goodness, man, there's somebody up there that's freaking coming from me. I got a Humvee. Whatever happened to Humpty Dumpty? He had on or he sat on the wall and then he, whatever. Honestly, like a pop artist. Just accept. That's the end. I wait for it like listen, that's a feel-good record right there, right? You know what I'm saying? You get the right artist on that to really like, you know, someone like 21 Pilots, you know what I'm saying, when they get into their more like rap mode, or even like the rapper Linkin Park, you know what I'm saying, Fort Minor, when he gets into his more rap shit. I haven't heard him in a while. But if you wanted to get in that you know lane again, like that feels like there's something definitely right. It's of that like, you know, let me contemplate on you know, my life and the trials and tribulations that I've got through and stuff kind of song. I did expect like the chorus to do something a little bit more in terms of like words and stuff, but it gives you the chance, I guess, to sort of like do it and add to it. But it wouldn't be bad to hear like an actual artist, you know, get in there and do the damn thing. All right, let me see if this Mike Martin, Bipolar, back in the feed line. He said, my dad been making tracks for a while now. Check him out. This is Mad Warden. He sent Mike Martin with Bipolar. I see you, Danny Ray. What's up?
No matter how my heart breaks, no matter how long it takes, I will be waiting for you. Waiting for you. Many moons gone, many days passed since the day my heart broke on the day you left. My whole life went from being right to going left, and they all laugh when they see I'm still upset. I must admit there's some things that I do regret. They haunt me every night. I can never forget. I can never forget. No matter how it stakes, no matter how my heart breaks, no matter how long it takes, I will be waiting for you. No matter how my heart breaks, no matter how long it takes, I will be waiting for you.
Excuse me, y'all.
Waiting for you. The sad look you had deep in your eyes the last time we had to say goodbye. It's always been stuck inside my mind. It's been years now, look how time flies by.
Majestic, can you send it in another way or something? It won't let me click on it, I guess. It does feel like it's a little bit low. I mean, like I wanna.
No matter how long it takes, I will be waiting for you.
You be waiting. Oh my God. It's because another thing's trying to load. You're waiting for it.
That you're not around. Times past, things have settled down. I look back, no, I'm not proud. 'Cause I let you down. I let you
What up, Rob? I'm gonna stop it right there, but big freaking salute. Why is so I like the vibe. It does get a little bit boring after a bit, you know what I'm saying? But like partly due to like the volume being kind of freaking low. Like everything's sort of like kind of tucked in the back. And on platforms like Spotify, YouTube, right? They have like a standard volume, right? Where if you get it right, everything's gonna sound, you know, clean. It's gonna be at the right level. You're not gonna want to turn anything down because it's too loud, and you're not gonna want to turn anything up because it's too low. And in the case of wanting to turn it up because it's too low, right? It's already up. It's at 100, so there's not much more that I can do in terms of, you know, that. But, you know, the vibe is there. I kind of know what you're, you know, going for with it, but also know that there could be a lot more, man. Could it be an ending movie kind of situation? Maybe. Just give her a freaking take or whatnot, right? All right, Majestic, let's go ahead
Got
and
it,
get
I'll
you in.
make the lyrics even darker and more focused on him losing hope, feeling like there's no way out, like he's beyond saving. And like everything he once held on to is slipping away for good. Here's the revised version.
Double barrel.
Fade into nothing.
We always end up having the AI conversation just because the vocals.
Mama don't call, and I don't blame her. I burned that bridge with a pocket of favors. My brother moved on, said he's done with my sins. Guess I ain't worth saving again. My little girl don't write me no letters. She used to say, Daddy, it's gonna get better. Now I'm just a shadow she's trying to forget. A name she won't say, just a past she regrets. And my wife don't cry, she just stares at the floor. Up her heart, don't love me no more. She don't understand the weight in my chest. The fight to keep breathing when there's nothing left. I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night. The men in the mirror don't recognize me. I ain't just fading away, I'm fading to nothing.
Gotta put in a Taylor Swift movie.
Taylor Swift in Going Home.
I told myself I'd get straight last winter. Now summer's rolled in, I'm colder than ever. Whiskey still whispers and I still give in. A love-hate embrace with the state that I'm in. I used to believe in some kind of grace. Now I just wonder how long I can wait. I pray but don't listen, cause God don't reply. Maybe he gave up like the rest of my life. And my wife don't cry, she just stares at the floor. She's packed up her heart, don't love me no more. She don't understand.
Don't rush to the chorus, I like that part.
Fight to keep breathing when there's nothing left. I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night. The man in the mirror
Taylor Swift
I ain't just
in
fading away, I'm fading to nothing. Mama still
Coming
prays, but I
Home.
know she's tired. Been begging
Again.
the Lord while I play with this fire. The walls are closing, the room's caving in, and I don't know if I care to escape it again. I used to hold on to the thought of a light, but now it just flickers and fades out of sight. Ain't no redemption for someone like me, just ashes and smoke where a soul used to be. Maybe one day they'll stand by my grave.
We did it, yo.
I was lost, but I could have been saved.
So
But
we did
tonight
it,
I
baby.
give in.
I can't
Tonight I
believe
let go. I'm just fading away. I'm already gone.
So wait till those minions walk out to get up.
I'm losing my will, I'm losing my fight, drowning in bottles and ghosts in the night.
This is the part in the Taylor Swift movie
I ain't just fading away, I'm fading
where the camera takes the drone shot, pans over. They went to like a good date.
There's like a
I'm
fireworks.
already gone.
I'm already gone. All right. So, it is
is a good record, right? You know what I'm saying? From the, you know, vocals, the overall, you know what I'm saying, structure that we hear, you know, feels like a record that would and should be out there, right? You know, and the only thing I ever really talk about from time to time, and, you know, it's often due to just how, like, the vocals will sound sometimes, is, you know, that, like, we like the AI sort of, like, conversation of just always, like, whatever the case, right? Even if you guys are writers and you write a song, right? Because that's what some writers will have been doing, right? They write the song, they put it in the AI prompt, and then it spits out like a song, a little bit like, you know what I'm saying, what we're hearing, right? We don't have a problem with the aspect of, like, you using it to create, you know, the song that we hear, but we just, like, we still want, in those cases, the artist to be replaced by a real one, and then for there to be another piece of extra flavor that you can add to the final record, right? Because in the aspect of, you know, again, these situations where you're just putting in the lyrics, when it spits out the song, they don't ask you what melodies you want, where do you want the chorus to freaking go, like what type of situation, you know what I mean? Like, if I could have prompted to, like, you know, because I do appreciate that when and again, we're reviewing it from the aspect of both, if it was real and AI, just for educational purposes for, you know, others, you know what I'm saying, in the building, right? But if it was AI, you know, I would have, you know, because I liked the way that the chorus, or the part where she talks about her wife, like, staring at the floor or whatnot, right? First time around, it was, like, sung beautifully, and it took its time, you know what I'm saying, to get there. The second time, you know, it rushed through it or whatnot, and I was like, okay, well, that rushing through it makes it a little bit more human, you know, because nothing ever really has to be the same. And, you know, I guess I appreciated that aspect. But also was like, oh, I was hoping that would be sung like it was, you know, that first time around, because, you know, like, we have favorite things that we like that, you know, y'all songs will do. Either way, in every aspect, always know that we want to hear your production, your writing, and hopefully, like, your voice, right? At the end of the day. And, you know, in cases where you can't sing, we get that. I have recently pretty much have been giving you guys the advice, if you are in the aspect of doing AI and all that, to, before you use it, okay? And I'm telling you, test this out for at least a week, see what happens. Before you use any AI, put a post out on social media, on every single one, and, like, let people know what you need. Tell people the idea for whatever song you're trying to come up with. If you have, like, a melody for it in your head or whatnot, like, you know for a fact that people will chime in. Everyone loves to put their 2 cents into something. So if you go make a beat to this, and you just do some kind of random thing for a second or whatnot, they will literally pop up out of the woodwork and help create. So if you have, okay, I want a song to be about this, and like, watch what happens. Give it a week, and then see if people replied and what they, you know, actually made themed to exactly what you wanted, right? Because it's funny, because even before the AI started, like, really becoming more prominent, like, I saw another service pop up that was actually catered for, like, real artists, right? And what it would be was, and it's probably still out right now, but it would basically be something where, if you guys wanted us to write or do a song theme to you, or anything that you pretty much wrote about, we were able to sort of, like, get that in our inboxes and basically, you know, make a song, you know what I'm saying, and you know, and get paid for it. Right? Now, that's the difference. When AI is being used, they may steal another artist's style of song, or even their voice, and that artist is not getting paid for it, right? So there's this middle ground place where, as artists, we're trying to fight for, you know, like, our likeness, you know, our originality in some cases, and just trying to make sure that you guys know, like, you know, like, I don't want you guys to miss out on the opportunity to really be able to make a song. As a producer, as someone who, you know, like, from producing and rapping, I had to figure everything out myself. No one like literally taught me, right? And I don't regret that at all. I love the fact that I had to take the time to learn how to make a beat, to figure out what I wanted my beats to really sound like, the things that I wanted to use, that I want to sample, that I want to make original stuff, what programs that I want to use. You figure that out, and then from there you go, okay, so how do I want to record? And like, what's the best mics that I could use, that I can afford right now? Should I go to the studio? And you try out all of those, right? You work with guitarists, pianists, and you know, figure out the best way of co-writing with, you know what I'm saying, others in that setting. And for some of the people who have been using AI, because they, again, when they have their idea, they don't go to the studio. They don't have those same sort of like spurts of like, oh, let me make the beat for the thing I have in my head. They just go to AI, right? And then it takes away that experience. And like, that's what I kind of hate, right? I want you to be able to have the artist, the producer experience, and to have the love for the fact that when you come up with a beat, every melody, right? Every melody that you hear is yours. Every place that the artist, you know what I'm saying, goes, you chose for them to go there specifically. That's what it takes away, right? You know, overall, still a good overall freaking song. And again, if we're reviewing it from the real song POV, man, that definitely needs to be sync licensable right now. Now the problem is, if it's AI, right, you can't copyright AI. So everything that you guys make with it, somebody can remake on their own and put it out, and you can't do anything about it. This is the risk that everybody is not thinking about when it comes to AI as well. Because at least right now, you know, you're not able to copyright it in that way. You can try to make as much money as possible, as long as it's not like a copywritten artist kind of situation. But, you know, just recently, like, a record almost got to like the Grammys, and they axed it out. You know, as soon as they found out it was AI, they, you know, they had to be like, nah, you know what I mean? So we're in this middle ground of like, what do I do, right? VT up for grabs, you know what I'm saying? And spots, my magazines, you know what I'm saying? Open up, you know what I'm saying? Where all the spots, you know what I'm saying? The Majestic, that's what's up. And that's my real voice, that's what's up. And you know what I'm saying? And then what you said, I don't know why it did, but I still killed it. And then what you say, it wasn't supposed to be fast like that. And then real, and then Nerf guns and stuff like that. And again, like, look, if that is indeed you and your voice and everything, right, don't take it personal. If like, for me, anytime I hear the very specific effects, right, and anybody who's listened to like AI records, like, they'll know what I'm talking about. It's certain things like within the voice, and it can happen in many different ways. Sometimes it's production, so you can record an acapella on something completely different and then put your vocals through the thing, and it'll like make better production around your vocals. However, it still can introduce those same like AI artifacts that make it sound a little bit, you know, AI, or not necessarily robotic, but you know that, you know, and like, you gotta like do more performance kind of situations, right? Things where people can see you behind the cam or in front of the camera, you know, essentially like coming up with the songs, or you know, just like being in a studio setting, performing live. Like, people need to be able to see that so they can, you know, want to go see you live and stuff if you're able to actually perform it. But yeah, big salute. And we say, yeah, I don't take it personal, you know what I'm saying? You know that. Yeah, hey man, I gotta remind y'all, just cause I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and go back in the free line. Listen, we are in ladies night moments or something, you know what I'm saying? Cause all the ladies are in the show. What up, fat baby? Beats? Radio ready. Danny Ray said, And you said I sent through a different email because the regular one was tripping or whatnot. I wonder what was happening. All right, this is Blue Jay with
In communities across the...
Say What Do I Lose? Why is it all one word? Hold on, let's plot this.
What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? What do I get from giving? I don't know. What do I lose from winning? Say, what do I lose? What do I make from spending? I lost it all. I lost it all. What do I gain from nothing?
Let me see what you said over there on the YouTube.
Sometimes we change. Sometimes love ain't enough. Sometimes we wane. I'm still the same, just not the same old stuff. Puff, rough, love, trust us. Puff, rough, trust us once. Sometimes it ain't enough. I roll my problems up. Take a hit of life. Exhale what's not myself. I smell like success and sage. I look like a goddess, good gracious. I you what the answer's saying. Touch my heart, break me out this cage, so I can fly. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky. What do I get from giving? What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? What do I lose? What do I make from spending? I lost it all. I lost it all. What do I gain from nothing?
Say what do. Say what do.
Sometimes we fade. Sometimes love ain't enough. Sometimes we change. I'm still the same, just not on the same old stuff. Puff, rough, love, trust us.
Say what do.
Puff, rough, trust us once. What do I get from giving?
She got that classic R&B, man.
What do I lose from winning?
Say what do I lose? Make a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure out. You know what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna be able to people say I don't even know what the hell. All right, man, stop it. Don't do not plug again, you fool. Straight up freaking R&B, love a good, you know, in between slow jam and a sort of like relationship in turmoil kind of, you know, record or whatnot, right? I love. You know, honestly, like slow jams when it comes to R&B are the best, right? The club records, they're alright. You know what I mean? They cool. They allow you to dance, get up there and stuff like that. But I've always loved slow jams more than anything, just because it really, those are the ones where the artists are really able to show off their voice, the tones, the melodies, the, you know, getting you in your feelings depending on what the emotion is made for or whatnot, right? And you know, I feel like you could start working on like an actual themed project, right? Things that sort of like cater to a very specific like storyline or something like that, which, you know, I think we need more of in R&B. Like even that style that, like, you know, I'll say the style that R. Kelly kind of made famous, man. You know what I'm saying? With the sort of R&B opera, you know, sort of situation, right? Where it's like you're having a conversation, but, you know, singing at the same time, and a scenario is playing out. I feel like, you know, that's also something that, you know, I would have loved to have, you know, affected a lot of the singer, you know, community or whatnot, right? Like there's lots of things, right? Style wise that a lot of artists will copy, whether it's auto-tune, the punching in, freestyling, rapping off beat to a certain extent,
the type beat sort of phase and era and things like that. But I'm always like, why is it that no one ever takes the best aspects, right? Making videos to every single song, compiling it as a visual project, you know, kind of thing. That's one thing that I feel like should, you know, still happen, hopefully. And, you know, I think we just have to have a good amount of people sort of do it and then see that it's starting to become something that people actually like, you know, watching. At least when I think about reactions and stuff, like, you know, I'd be more willing to listen to or watch a video project, almost like, you know, and you could send one song and then just tell me that it's a video project. It may just automatically make me want to do, you know what I'm saying, everything to a certain extent, depending on how you do it, right? But yeah, this was nice. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. And then Scar was like, cool room, appreciate that, thank you. Even though you only see half of it, but you know what I'm saying, in the back there is a full-fledged face of my face. You know, you can't fully see it or whatnot. Am I able to do it on this? Let me see if I can see more of the room like this. No, man, I chopped off a lot of the freaking thing. We good. We are 4 minutes from 1 minute mode, which is kind of crazy.
Hi, my name is Jonathan Broogley.
Well, no one cares, kid. Let's go back into the line as we go. We should just jump in a 1 minute mode right now, man. Are y'all ready? We're gonna jump in a 1 minute mode and just rock it, you know what I'm saying, for the rest of the stream, and try to get you guys in a little bit freaking faster or whatnot. Now, of course, if you do not want to have the 1 minute only play, you can skip the line, get your song played quicker. We will.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Alpha, your mama is naked. Go tell her to put some clothes on.
Ay, 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 ay. Why is my mom naked?
We are the Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Okay, let me stop it. Oh yeah, we gotta add the 1 minute mode. There we go.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you. All right, like, listen, Young Pale, you are up first. You are up for. I literally just closed Spotify, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What's up? All right. Let me see what's up, man. What do you say? I have a video of recording. Oh, shoot. Let us freaking see, man. Let us freaking see. I gotta open up. A lot of freaking people want to freaking I don't even really pro with over us another. All right, Fab. Let's go ahead and where's my 1 minute timer? One minute on the clock, y'all.
Run away. These feelings dead, but they keeping me insane. I hear your name anytime someone speaks. I think you're dead to me. Learn to run away from a young age, and I thought it was okay. I've been ashamed. Who the fuck have I become? I think I've changed too much. I've been
tryna get up on my good foot, but it's been a while. Every time I go through what I've gone through, something's crashing down. It's okay, I'm used to things
5
that
seconds.
must to always turn me down. But I'm tired, Lord, but I'm tired.
And 1 minute on the, there we go. See? Now, the goal with this is more just trying to, you know, get y'all played faster, but also to really see how good your song is. Like, if by the time it stops, we still kind of wouldn't have minded hearing more, you know that you do have something decent with the song that you made, and then you know how it feels on the opposite, right? If we are like, bro, get me out of this, like, you know, when you would skip a song in like the first 10 seconds more or less. So if you're enduring a minute, right, it's a little bit more of a kind of situation. Trino, we have yours up next. Once again, 1 minute mode. Commenting. 1 minute mode. I'm trying to get one of my. Let's see, what's that? What's this one? I'm trying to figure out what sticker I want to put there. Trino.
People always ask me, hey
Hold
Libby, what fuels you? Passion? Competition?
Or chicken. I say chicken. And then I run away.
Or do you say chicken?
Trino, yeah.
Oh my god. Came up really loud.
Trino, yeah. This time of shit, you little bitch, you can't get me no hit me. My stick is stiff, it got bitches right here, don't want get me. I'm out of the Bentley, I'm not in the kitchen. These niggas can't hit me, cause I be the ass in the crash if they hit me, I leave. These bitch niggas did and break dash off the ball like a fridge. These niggas never catch, they cannot even get me. You silly, I'm up, what you say? I don't give a fuck, I give me a pump, I'm up. I got the chop in the truck, you little niggas suck. I don't give a fuck, I'm up. I'ma get one, and I'ma bust sooner later. I don't give a fuck, I'm counting this paper, and she's like, yuck, I'm not from the Bronx. You suck. I got this dope in my cup. I'm out of the truck. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I always want to go to the dealer. 1 minute. So you got. I mean, listen. We just gonna keep saying the same thing until you do get another mic. Right, until you get another you know, mic and can like allow the vocals to really come in with a better bit of clarity and stuff. You know, I feel like it's you know, we're only ever gonna hear the small amount of potential, you know what I'm saying? But me, I can't wait though. I can't wait till I'm able to hear your vocals with, like, you know, just that crisp quality. Everything's cool. You get it on. Nothing sounds too much or too little. Like, the balance is right. And then on top of that, you know, the performance, you know, will be, you know, hopefully on par. And you know, really, you know, like, I don't think I've really heard you, like, truly make a song per se, right? A lot of things that you do so far feel like, you know, freestyles. Let me just rap about this real quick for a second. But like, I don't ever feel like it's a song that, you know, sometimes would accompany other artists getting on very specific, you know, topics and stuff. And so, you know, as of right now, I just feel like you're practicing, right? You're trying to see, like, you know, what works better, you know, flow wise, but like quality. Again, all you ever need is that one time to get the right quality, the right performance and everything. And then, you know, you just push to be that or better than that every other step of the way, man. But hold on, let me jump back in the line. Once again, we are in 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
It was already activated, so you don't have to reactivate it. All right, let's go back into the plot. There's a lot of problem with a lot of people gonna be rapping really fine, but
No matter what kind of work your team does, Asana can help manage it. From project intake to campaign management to strategic planning and more, Asana works for you. Try it for free today
even show
at
the stickers that I put
asana.com.
up there anymore? Cause I feel like they don't do it. This is Will for real.
Hey, Fitty, line up.
Will for real. Will for real.
I remember them days I was moving so dummy, I was breaking my neck. Thought life was about to check. Oh, I should've never flexed. Call the one who never fall. The one who got up and across, he know he's steady tall.
But one skip away from giveaway mode, by the way.
I remember days I was feeling lost and broken.
Wait.
Oh, you really came in my heart, you came awoken. Double me move like shark. I remember.
I think we hit that. No, not yet.
Till you took me home. Father, you take my soul, you take me home now. Take me to the stars.
It's about
I wanna go far.
3 seconds more.
Okay, so we hit the timer on the wrong screen, but overall a little bit of a different genre. I see what you're going for. Not necessarily bad. Could use a little bit of a better mix. I like the energy. The fact that it sounds like kind of spacey, right, goes with the sort of like visuals that you have for the cover art within there. I feel like it has the potential to be in maybe a movie of some sort. You know, so one of them things. All right, let me jump back into the lineup again. Once again, we are in 1 minute mode. You must skip the line for us to play the full song, but we are giving everybody at least that minute right now. Let me throw this in here. Everybody.
Still tapped in.
You made me wanna leave the one I'm with. If Lacey was a chain, bitch, I'm feeling stiff. She held it down, but you the one I miss. Thinking about you heavy when I'm sliding with a stick. That's my boy, I'm telling about my bitch. Pulling out my shirt, I don't show my hand, baby. I just play my part. Cartier buffs up, vision sharp in the dark. Tryna make a dub flip before the fucking end to start. I was broke, now I'm stepping into your light work. Used to pray for a play, now the plug send it first. Baby, love the vibe, say I'm pressure when I smirk. You made me wanna risk it all, even if it hurt. Even if it hurt. Turning bands around body, yeah, that's everyday work. She said I changed, money made me convert. It made me wanna lead her, wonder if you really put in work. But I'm stuck on my hustle, never trying to get hurt. Never trying to get hurt. Cause I'm the first bitch. This ain't luck, baby girl, I was chosen. Diamonds hit different, got her stuck, now she frozen. Ain't no second chance, if you from it, then it's over. I be counting paper like she begging me to hold it.
1 minute. Honestly, I wanted to stop it way earlier than that. And it's because of the repetition. There's a lot, you know, going on within there. You know, I definitely just believe that you can do better. You know what I'm saying? No hate. just you know, sometimes we just do a little bit of shum and we don't necessarily you know, try to fully impress, you know, and become the best thing on the beat. I just feel like it's missing that small, you know what I'm saying, aspect. You should be good though, you know what I'm saying? After you get that right performance, get in there and do it right. All right. As we proceed, man, a lot of you guys, I like closed Spotify again, so I'm gonna start those, and I'll probably do anyone that's a Spotify. I'm gonna do offline, right? Just cause it's a little bit easier to do after that. But let me jump back in. This is Love Her Interlude. For those on TikTok, head over to my YouTube side. I'll see you guys over there in a bit or whatnot. I may research you guys.
How many times I did they late night drive by you?
Head to my YouTube if you guys can. We can continue.
Tell me where it hurts, I'll show you how we grow up. There is no reason you should be alone. With my symptoms of sorrow, it's sad. They all said it would fade, but again and again, I love her.
Oh my gosh. Big freaking submit. We already got through your play, young pale or whatnot, because we had to jump into 1 minute mode. Like, once we jump into this mode, it's a little bit of a different kind of situation, right? It's less of a like, oh, you get to get back, and like we're trying to close out essentially and get you guys played a little bit faster or whatnot. So in that mode, you know, we can only wish you luck and hope that, you know, we like it enough to want you to send it back next stream and get and let's get a full, you know, play or whatnot. Yours was actually decent though, more or less, right? In terms of this, right, good overall melodies, right? I could tell you can like really sing, you know, within the context. It's more of an R&B, you know, kind of situation. Ladies would definitely love, you know, that, and so to see more of what you can do is always gonna be a good thing. And of course, let's see. DJ Portillo, you got you up next. Again. Let's go ahead and throw you. For all you guys, I would skip the line now.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
It's because the next person that does skip the line will get to spin the giveaway wheel early. You get to spin a giveaway wheel early, and well, we already got Trino as well. What you doing? All right, let me go here, and then we'll also be doing a giveaway for the rest of the chat and stuff like that, man. Why are you sending with different shit, fool? It doesn't mean we're gonna play different ones or something like that. Well, let me make sure that that was actually the case. Yeah, I think we're actually good. Hold on, let me close that. Button that and button that and 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 that. Oh no, I forgot. Never mind. I was gonna do something else with the thing. I think we will probably just head out in a minute. Hold on. Let me see if we're actually good to go. If we should plop something in the cusp or whatnot. It's 12:15 right now. All right, I know this right here. All right, let me pull this up. All right, Off the Rip by Asar, or shall we call you Asar? All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let's go ahead and throw this right here. And then we're going to be heading out in a little bit or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. And I appreciate you guys stopping in tonight.
Loaded, revving up, and they ain't never slowing down. Loaded, revving up, and they ain't never slowing down.
Okay, I do it on the rip, on the rip. Look, okay, I do it on the rip, do it off the mind. One little nigga can't stop my shine. Do it on the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down. Okay, I do it on the rip, do it off the mind. One little nigga can't stop my shine. Do it off the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down. See, I need all the bad bitches to the floor right now. Where you at? Show me something, girl, don't waste time. I ain't calling you no bitch, but goddamn you fine. You need to share your location, where you at right now? You should be pulling up, little niggas with me got to switch it up. So I ain't really worried about no confrontations in the club. You acting up, pretty ass waist, don't need no Tommy tongue. What you drinking on? Look like you done had enough. I think I need some water, you got me sweating, darling. You ain't got no place to be before you leave, you wanna take down my number, darling, because you fresh as hell. And you got a mind on you, that shit sexy as hell. Okay, I do it off the rip, do it off the mind. One little nigga can't stop my shine. Do it off the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down. Okay, I do it off the rip, do it off the mind. One little nigga can't stop my shine. Do it off the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down. Let me be the first to congratulate your fine ass. You done got sicker, way thicker since time passed. Let me put this motion in your ocean, deep diving. I can't even swim, you got a nigga out here drowning. Me leading you on in this club, how you sounding? Me taking you back to my crib, how I'm sounding. Girl, come here, hey you. Girl, come here. Okay, I do it off the rip, do it off the mind. One little nigga can't stop my shine. Do it off the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down. Hey, I do it off the rip, I do it off the rip. One little nigga can't stop this shit. Do it off the rip, bitches by my time. Motor revving up and it ain't never slowing down.
Do it on the rip and shit. Like, matter of fact, you know what? There's a lot of freaking people with bullets. They put a clip in their freaking tool, a whole gun where they about to go up and shoot it. Like, I don't know what the hell, or like how the heck to compute it. And people are always. Alright. Honestly, that felt like.
When it kind of grows on you or whatnot, it feels like something that could kind of be a little bit of a what is it called? Oh, a party record, you know what I'm saying? Club, you know what I'm saying? Whatnot, a little bit of a classic kind of thing. It's catchy, it has a good energy to it, and yeah, that's about it.
Again, we're heading out.
I'm trying to comb through. Yeah.
I see the way that you look at her. I see the way that she got you feeling. Every time you sit and think of her, the way she danced on you that weekend, it's in your eyes. Her scent, her touch, her eyes locked with yours. The way she left, you wanting more. So soft to the touch, you can't deny your warmth. Her hands still locked in yours. She'll never love you like I do. She'll never want you like I do, baby. She'll never treat you like I do. She'll never love you like I do. She'll never, she'll never, she'll never. I try not to trip over no bitches. The Lord is my witness. But what am I missing? Is it my attitude? The way I throw your mood? Am I not touching you the way that you want me to? You're texting her. You say that you're missing her. You feel for her even though you're next to me. Your actions reckless. Your mind is hectic. But baby, just remember, she'll never love you like I do. She'll never want you like I do, baby. She'll never treat you like I do. She'll never love you like I do, touch you like I do. She'll never love you like I do. She'll never want you like I do, baby. She'll never treat you like I do. Oh, baby, she'll never, she'll never touch you like I do.
She would never do a lot of freaky things that I think in the
Yeah, buddy. So, all the vocals, you know, in terms of like the melodies were freaking proper. You know, I like how you sing. Would definitely love to hear it more. However, your recording might be a little bit low quality and stuff like that. You know, because it just needs to have that crispness, that polish. But I felt what you were actually putting down, you know what I'm saying, within there and whatnot. So keep it up. Definitely want to hear you back at the show. And again, for anybody who did have to wait a good amount of time, sorry for the wait. Can freaking take a bit of time sometimes, but we will be live tomorrow. Again, when you guys see that notification when I go live or make a post, like tap in immediately just to see what's going on or whatnot. Leave your 2 cents or whatnot and support or whatnot. And of course, if we're live, when you see the notification, right, you'll get yourself in line and you know, be able to get there in some good timing or whatnot. So, but I appreciate you guys for you know, tapping in. Make sure that you guys follow us on all platforms. And you know what I'm saying, we'll sort of get you guys in next episode and that good stuff. Yeah, but you can't blame me for playing the wrong record when you sent it, right? Like if you sent the wrong record, then you sent the wrong record and didn't tell me, hey, when you get to my record, go to the second one instead. So that was not my fault.
Agent Dr. Mario.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
No, I think you keep mistaking. Listen, okay, I need to explain the 1 minute mode, right? I need to explain the 1 minute mode. When you finally popped up, we were already playing another record from somebody else. All right. When we jump into 1 minute mode, it's so we can get everything done that's remaining in the line a little bit faster or whatnot. And at the start of that mode, you were pretty much within there. We went in and played the Spotify before I even closed it. So you were the first one that I got in there at the start of that. And when you're in that, you'll hear
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
And so we only play it for a minute, we review it, and then we get back in the actual, lineup or whatnot. But as far as I'm concerned, I remember playing it. If not, get back to our next stream and then, again, try to send early. My apologies. Bye!